Real fun. As opposed to the fake fun? Shit. Can't be having fake fun around here. People might get fucking sued. Was Virage Voltage, D-Lands, Chambers, Legions, Trust. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll grab that as well. It's downloading in the background now. It's 10 gigs. It's 10 fucking gigs. What's up, guys? Shanks, D-Lands, Potatoes. I said D-Land twice. It is Stellar Blade collab a day. It is that day. I saw that, yes. The file size got a bit bigger. Oh boy, someday that game's gonna be like 100 gigs because it's gonna have like legacy stuff and all that stuff in there. It's gonna be big. Big and juicy. Alright. I mean, yeah, true. If COD's got excessive file size, why not the waifus? Makes sense to me. Let's look at gems. Let's look at the gems. What are the... I don't even know the order of these because I don't know what's the least likely to make me think of a build. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. I think the green ones. The central column is the least likely to have a build in it that I'm going to league start. So... Bladefall? Oh yeah, true. Bladefall is in there. Fuck. Okay. Channeling thing. This is the least likely to affect me out of the gate. Was it pod? Supports channeling spells you cast yourself, and this is 24 more damage per second channeled up to 60. So you have to channel slightly less than 3 seconds. And then 20% more cost per second channel up to 100. I see. Okay. Okay. I mean, I will make a build with it, but I'm not league starting it. You know what I'm saying? That's where we're going. I don't see myself league starting a channeling. Yeah, yeah. The jank. I mean, this isn't really. This is just more damage. It's really all it is. So this is not the pick a league starter. You and me both. It's just more damage at a cost speed. So that's fine. That's not too insane. Wave of Conviction of Tartar Sauce. So this is the one that goes bloop, whoop, bloop, whoop. In and out, in and out. Okay. No cavities? Fuck yeah. Good shit, Wild Twitch. You love to see it. 1181, 1772, 15 pen, 50 converted. Base duration 0.5 seconds. Okay. That is one deep cavity. In and out. Yeah, it's like a nova that radiates from outside of you and then it goes back inwards. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, okay. And then the pen is the quality. Alright. Interesting. The damage doesn't support it. I mean, it's being a fizz base, it's not too bad, and it hits twice. So, yeah, it's like, you can give it a fuck ton of scaling, and then also... use the fact that it hits twice pretty quickly. Only. I mean, yeah, you scale it differently. But yeah, this one's interesting. Probably will make something with it, I just don't know what yet. Storm Call of Tartar Sauce. So this is the Bleed Storm Call thing, or the Fizz Dot Storm Call. Apparently the demo's ready. Use case with Slinger. Hmm. Raping examinate this. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it does feel like a thing that you'd have to slot into something else. I don't know if you could like do it as a main thing by itself. I think they can be hit by like Reap's Fizz dot and this ground dot at the same time. Same as cold dot, yeah. Um yeah, maybe there's something there. It's interesting. Just to like weave it in. I really well, we know what happened last time I did Fizz dot as a start, but um yeah. That one looks a bit interesting to flow into. Or slot into a build. Yeah. Yeah, true. Both got buffed. Yeah. Anyway. Dark Pack of Tartar. This spell deals chaos damage in an area around you. Casting the spell will cause you to gain ruin. If this spell inflicts your 7th ruin, it will sacrifice a large portion of your life to deal extra chaos damage based on the amount sacrificed and remove all ruin from you. What? Deal 241, 362, 50% less damage with hits, 20% chance to gain an additional rune on use. Gain 1 ruin on use. Reaching 7 ruin will sacrifice 50% of your total life to deal 400% of sacrificed life as chaos damage. Huh. 20% chance to gain an additional rune on use. Gain 1 rune on use. So every 7 casts, you gain 50% of your life on use. On use means echo is not allowed, right? Isn't that how that works? The echo one out stacks, right? Only need like 3k life for 6k flat. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, huh. So 5 cast speed a second. You cast the big one once a second? Probably is cast speed. Another casting, yeah. Huh. Dark Pack, cast speed, RF, 10k life, blood magic, ramp, go fast. What? What is that? Ashes? Hmm. Hmm. That's true. Oh, is that? Are you talking about the Righteous Fire? Read Arcane Devotion. Oh. Wait. Where is Righteous Fire? Is it up here? No. Is it Arcane? When you have one life reminder, requires mana. Ah. Just don't go blood magic. I don't know. 50% of your life to deal 400% of the sacrifice's chaos damage. If you look at my... If you don't go Petrified Blood on my last life stacker, that'd be 5,000 life. So 20,000 chaos damage. You give up Wrathpith, sure. But you hit for 20,000 chaos damage. Flat chaos damage, yeah. Was it Lunar? Or you give up low life? Oh, I mean, true, you do give up low life. Well, you could still go Petrified Blood, low life, sacrifice half of the 5,000 that's left over. So now you're still doing 10,000 chaos damage. I mean, that's still a lot. Like 10,000 base chaos, one cast a second is that's girthy. Based on max or current. Will sacrifice 50% of your life to deal. I believe that's current life. Doot angle? Doot. Hmm. It's current, yeah, okay. It's time to refresh. Yeah, but I mean on my it says current. No, usually if it just says, it would say maximum life, but if it just says your life, I believe that's usually current. Because if you look at my Golem life stacker, that had like 5,000 life regen a second, which was your entire HP pool a second. And if you don't go Wrathpith, you'd always be maxed out, essentially. And then so this would hit every 1 second for half of your HP pool, which is like 5,000. So you'd do, or 2,500, even going low life. Yeah, I suppose. Illusion of the Flash was Oh, because of the playstyle. Doesn't necessarily have to be delusion. But maybe. Dark Pact. If I was gonna do it poison, how would that work? Would it work? Would it work? Hmm. How's breath? One of your size would be big. Yeah. Well, I'm debating if it's. It could be. It could be ignite based. I am grapes, yes. Hmm. Because it would be one of the few times you could go boom, 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 boom. Discord? Yeah, maybe. That instead. The new tree out? No, wait, this is the new tree. Hits always ignite, all damage can ignite, enemies ignited before 40% physical damage dealt. Yeah, no, this is the new tree. I don't, am I on beta? Oh, I'm on beta. I didn't realize I was on beta. Um, that makes sense. Hmm. Pathfinder? Pathfinder Life Stacker. Poison. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. Where's his rainbow? Nice. That's well done. Um, so poison, Pathfinder, Life Stacker, or Ignite. Hmm. Hmm. To Ignite. Life Stack, Ignite, Elementalist, League, starting with Dark Pack of Tartarus. What a start. 6 stack with Dark Crack. Unable to poison, 7th stack apply poison. How would you make the 7th stack apply poison when the first 6 don't? The different gyms. Oh, I see what you're saying. Make one of them not have it. Stack Rune. And then insta dot calf with the 7th stack. That would be so fucking stupid, but at the same time, you would one-shot everything. Or the faster cast bullshit. Or pop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could do it either way, I guess. I could do it as poison or ignite. Yeah, you just use a second gem with brutality in it. I feel like you'd ignite cap anyway. Like, does it really depend if it's ignite or poison capped? If you have a base damage of 10,000, how would you not ignite cap? You wouldn't uber ignite cap. That was fire based, yeah. Um, where is my... Yeah, you need a lot. What am I looking for? I actually don't know what build I'm looking for. I am looking for... That'll work. That'll give me some kind of idea. Hmm. Always got a cane to spot. Let's totem. Too many windows open. Hmm. Hmm. So it has no damage effectiveness. It's got 100 on it of added effectiveness. Unlike Wave, which had the 330 on it. That's a bit of a bummer. So it'd be just flat, raw damage. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'll leave it on the list. I don't necessarily know about using it as the starting point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It needs a bit of something. I think it would require either a lot of clusters or something else to like lock it in. I just can't think of what it is right now that it would what that little bit of extra it needs is. Secondary ice with it, even thinking a second build, yeah. Like it's we have like 70% of the thing done, but that last like bit. Yeah, okay. I'll have to leave it for a second build. It's a bit too. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, I do 20k flat. Well, what do I do with it? And then when it doesn't have any added effectiveness scaling, it's like, okay. Anyway, keep going. Spectral. Oh yeah, it also has base 5 crit. Yay. But you do have to cast a lot, so, you know, you could still, I don't know, wear the helmet and override it with I don't know. It seems it's almost there, but I'm not, I can't piece together the last base. Yeah, it's added effectiveness 0. Well, it's 100. 100 is the normal like thing. It doesn't say you can. But it's not use yourself, so you don't get any ruin. If you trigger it, I think. Spectral Throw of Tartar Sauce. Throws a trap. What? Throws a trap. Once triggered, fires many spectral copies of your melee weapon. They fly out in all directions, then return to where the trap triggered. In a spinning attack that damages enemies in their path. If dual wielding, each trap will randomly use either the main or the offhand weapon. Trap throws last 4 seconds. Fire 5 projectiles. Fires projectiles in a circle. Projectiles that pierce deal 10% more damage. What? Spectral Throw of Throw Trap. Huh. Well, that's unexpected. Interesting. I don't know it's Super Boost Trap. Which Divine Ire? Interesting. Definitely not a league start, but interesting. I mean, I could see it being good, yeah. Circle the Eye Clear is better. I think I've used them both. But Disintegration is the one I've used the most, I believe, yeah. Yeah, Disintegration I've used before. This one's good. Interesting. Spectral Shield Throw of Tartar Sauce. So this is the one that's You throw your shield out and it spins in place and shoots out a bunch of projectiles as it does its thing, based off the shield. Okay. Interesting. This one we already kind of knew about. We just see the numbers. 3 to 5 physical per 15, 23 projectiles, more speed shards at the end. Righto. Spectral Helix. I mean, it could be, yeah, if you could, like, land it on the right spot. Throws a trap. Another trap skill. Spectral Helix of traps. Throws a trap, which once triggered, fires a spectral copy of your melee weapon. It spins around while flying in a large spiral, damaging enemies in its path and bouncing if it collides with walls. If dual wielding, each trap will randomly use your weapon. Interesting. Huh. Throw one additional trap if dual wielding. Huh. So you throw 2 traps. 4 seconds, bounce 3. Modifiers to number of projectiles instead apply to the number of bounces projectiles have pierced, deal more damage. Spirals through 4.25 rotations. Reduced trap throwing speed while wielding a 2-handed weapon. Huh. Rebuke Sabo. Hoa traps? Yeah, maybe. This one looks interesting, yeah. I think you could definitely mess around and make something with it. I wouldn't league start it. But it certainly is an interesting idea. As a native trap instead. Okay. Wonder how weird that is to position. Okay. Siege Ballista. Summons a ring of ballistas around target location. These ballistas fire once at a target location and then expire. Requires a bow. Arrows pierce 9 additional targets. 300% increased totem placement range. Plus 7 max number of totems. Summon 8 ballistas in a ring, which use your skills. Totems expire after attacking once. 20% more projectile damage. Circle firing squad. Yeah. This is the one we saw in the trailer. 9 additional. I mean, yeah, true. Arrows pierce all. 9 additional. Huh. Is the. Wait. Is the quality projectile damage? Huh. Would build Void Sphere build, if not double upper. I don't think I used Obies in mine. Did I think I used 1 Mings, but I think you can build it without Mings. Yeah, I used 1 Mings. The Covenant. Coward's Legacy. It was good. Had good DPS. Just really squishy. That was the big thing about it. And yeah, we use charms. You could probably build it differently in today's world. That one's interesting. I like the siege ballista idea. Quality's interesting on it as well, if it's projectile damage per quality. It would feel very weird to play us, because you're essentially attacking inwards on your click and nothing outside of it would get hit. Well, they would, but they'd be in like a weird cross shape. Hmm. It's not totems anymore. It still is the totem tag, thankfully. Oh, did Wave of Conviction get the Nova tag? Oh, it did, yeah. So, it does now have projector power. Of the Nova mark. I cast one. Yeah, but you can cast it fast enough to make it hit twice. You just gotta like get it to expand and grow back in fast enough. Huh. Having the Nova tag makes it actually like way more viable as a starter. Because you could just like doo-doo, pulse on a boss really rapidly with it. Funny out what's starting it? Well, as in you just level normal Wave of Conviction until you get to your hands on one in maps. But that's what channeling. Yeah, true. I do like the fact that it's got the Nova tag. Blast Rain of Tartars. Fires a single arrow up in the air to rain down at a target location. The arrow deals area damage around it where it lands, as well as releasing a wave of fire which will apply a burning debuff to enemies. The impact of the arrow will also inflict this debuff. Huh. That's a pure fire dot, huh? Quality gives it fire damage over time multiplier. Fire when it modifies to. Modifiers to projectile damage apply to this skill's damage over time effect. It looks like the Kata boss is a fire dot. It kind of does, to be honest, yeah. Uh, 105. Added effectiveness doesn't matter for base fire damage dots. You'd be scaling the level of the skill gem and the base fire damage of that. So you don't need to worry about it. That's why Kata bosses is still so good the way I built it versus the way that other people's built it. Huh. Stack accuracy for projectile attack damage. The numbers to the number of jump. Fire a single arrow to rain down on a target location. The arrow deals area damage where it lands, as well as releasing a wave of fire, which will apply to burning debuff. I wonder how big the wave of fire is. .5 base. Radius 3.5. Base radius 1 meter. Base secondary radius 3.5. I was gonna say, wait, is that the same as what is the base radius of caustic arrow? Base duration. 0.6? 0.2? 0.8? Is it 0.8? Huh. 1.8? Is it 1.8? Is it double? Because it's plus. It doesn't say anything about a base radius. 1.8 and 2.6 are its defaults. Oh, that's tempting, honestly. That's big. Like, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Elementalist. 'Cause that's like, that's a huge area with Elementalist. Or yeah, you just go Katabasis with this and like the Trickster style, because I think it's the exact same number, to be honest. Ghost Shroud and Wicked Ward can work with Void Sphere. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely a way to do it. No, it's one level lower than Katabasis. The Last Reign of Tartarus. 2731. 2721. But it's got way more scaling, being a fire dot versus a cold dot. Shit. That might be my starter then. That might legit be fucking sick. Bow gem level. Yeah, bow gem level is a lot easier to do, true. Yeah, just wave of conviction ignite. Bussy but hot. Trickster. I mean, it could just be Trickster again as well. It's depending on how much I care about the AoE. Trickster would be insanely thick with a bow. But then you lose a massive amount of the scaling. Bussy Reign of Tartar Sauce. The AoE scaling on Elementalist would be ridiculously huge. Projectile damage. You might not need the AoE, to be honest. No, this one is a dot. You are debuff, you can't pro lift this. Modifiers projectile damage apply to the skill's damage over time effect. Yeah, I mean, the AoE from that would be... The AoE from, like, this would cover fucking screens. No, you wouldn't bother with Ignite. Like, you would just use the same thing as Katabasis did. It would be like 10 mil DPF. Debuff DPS. 10 mil 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 DPS. 10 There's actually not that many projectile nodes down here that I would care about then. Realistically. Be more so on other things. Travels giga slow. I wouldn't be too surprised by it. Multi-gem levels. Yeah, essentially. Be safe out there, Wild Twitch. It's a mad, mad world. Very accurate. Yep. You do. You do. Yeah. Could also get projectile damage on clusters. There's a split second of someone using this skill in the trailer. Really? I gotta go search through the trailer to see if I can see. The quality is 1% to fire damage over time multi? Oh, damn. It's a shitty quality. I think it's a great quality. Nobody ain't you. Well, it depends. Then again, a replica for blast rain would be cheap as fuck. Yeah, just get level 30 or whatever. 13. So it'd be this one, 12,796. They do creeps. They're always like, if, you know, it's blast rain of whatever. They all work. That might actually be my starter then. Blast rain of tartar sauce. Alum. Right in the gym. That's fine. Because, I mean, I don't mind doing Bussy again as my league starter, but I mean, somebody's just gonna drop it, and it's gonna chuck it in a dump tab, and I'm gonna buy it for a chaos. It's whatever. Like, yeah, I'll just do Wave of Conviction all the way through. So, worst case scenario, it's shit. I'll switch off and just do life stacking again. It's not that big of an issue. I did see the announcement. It would do a lot more damage than Bussy being an elementalist. Because you get so much more from this. But you do lose the defense of Trickster. The comfort of it. But you'd still be pretty defensive being elementalist. And you could still, like, mega lifestack if you wanted to. Yeah, it's good. needs to be in the currency tab to get it from. I don't know. It feels like they can kind of like drop randomly from them. I don't know. Cost 600 life regen on a global defense. Aegis on top of shroud. Yeah, it's a lot. You can get really thick. Well, shit. You'll see them as the gem reward. Oh, this is beta. Community fork beta branch. Interesting. And I don't have to get a can of Colmac for this, which means I can make a guide on it a lot easier. Because fucking can of Colmacs are so annoying to make guides with. That's another thing to keep in mind. Okay. Toxic rainbow making true. It's hard to get a specific one yet. Well, the problem is a fire damage over time, socketed support one. Usually in like one league, I'll see like 5 that ever exist. And we don't know what the new canes look like with the 3 to 4 line modifiers. Which, if they remove some modifiers, added some in, what they changed. So I can't confidently go into it knowing I can get a cane. Or yeah, with how Katarina's new drops are either. So realistically, doing this would be a lot safer of a perspective than going Catabasis, because it's just like, I don't have to rely on a cane. Oh, Katarina's unique have a special mod pool for them. They do, but they also have some of their old modifiers. Right? Like, who knows? This pretty much probably moves up to the top of the list at the moment. This is probably number 1, I'd say. They're in that order. So. Okay, what's next? Because this seems like a pretty good build to go. Overall. What? Were we pubbing? We're trying to read through the gyms and figuring out what we're pubbing afterwards. Right now, we've done all of these. Here we are. Blade Fall of Darter Sauce. Once activated, continuously spends mana to cause volleys of ethereal weapons rain from the sky around you, dealing damage to enemies they impact. Each Blade Fall will target a separate enemy in the volley area, if possible. Each enemy can only be hit once by each volley, even if multiple blades land near them. The skill cannot be triggered by... What the fuck? I was just gonna say that, Mirage. Didn't I play this in Torchlight? I was like literally gonna just say that. I was like, wait a second. Haven't I played this exact thing very similar to it with my latest build in Torchlight? This skill with Archmage. Deals base duration 6 seconds. Oh, it's arcane, can't be archmaged. 2% increased volley frequency per 100 maximum mana. Base volley radius is 2.8. Base radius is 1 meter. 5 blades fall per volley, which will then linger in the ground. Maximum 40 lingering blades can be left on the ground at a time. That's worse with mana stacking. I mean, isn't this just gonna be sword thing? Everyone's gonna just use the sword. Arcane Cloak meme shit. Indigon. Energy Blade. Yeah. Just Energy Blade and go that route, probably. Archmage on Blade Blast. Yeah, you could Archmage Blade Blast. It does leave lingering blades on the ground. 5 blades fall per volley, which will then linger on the ground. But yeah, I kind of see this as being just Eldritch Battery Ivory Tower thing. Continually spends mana. 5 mana per second. Huh. Yeah, basically just goes off as you run around. It's actually not that hard to offset, yeah. 5% mana is not insane. But it does make, yeah, you can just explode things with BB. That's kind of funny. Mana Looper with buffed BB. Maybe, as like a second build. It's possible. This would be really hard to league start like a mana stacker to begin with, so. But I do like the idea of maybe using it. Blade. Non. Non. Can you use multiples? Oh, you're right. The 5% would scale with, yeah. You're right. That's interesting. Ignore mana, true. But the volley frequency does go up depending on you. It's interesting. Yeah, not a league starter. Not well. Yeah, you could league start Inquisitor and then roll into it, but I'm afraid that that's gonna have to be some weird thing where a bunch of people are going swords with it. All right, onto the red gems. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing with this. Slams the ground. Sunder. These are in maps only as a drop, so mercs in maps have a chance to give these as rewards. Ended with Blast Rain. Hell yeah. Slams the ground, creating a slow wave of churning terrain that damages enemies in a sequence of areas in front of you. Number of enemies hit by the wave will release a shock wave, damaging other enemies around them. Using the skill again will stop the previous wave. When the wave reaches the target terrain, it can restart aiming towards an enemy if one is in range. Ah. This over. 1%. No, these will be super common. No, these like legit. These will cost like a chaos. These will drop really fucking regularly. You'll be fine. Unless for some reason they're like extremely rare, but I highly doubt it because yeah. No, they're fun. Hmm. Reduced delay. Wave cannot stop before damaging 2 areas. Wave can restart up to 2 times. This is interesting. This is weird. Okay. Early, sure, but like I said, I would assume we're gonna see a fair amount of these dropping. Regular low quality Val? Yeah. The Val Gem, the regular Val Gem will always be the Val Gem. It doesn't care what the base gem is. So this is the maybe replacement for snaking for a lot of people. Alright. There's Heavy Strike of 5-headness. Increases and reductions of spell damage also apply to attack damage from this skill at 170% of their value. 2 chance to deal double damage per 10. So the quality is the value. Okay. So just instack and smack requires a staff. Heavy Strike Scion Templar. I mean, I might do an instacker with this just for shits and giggles. I haven't done an stacker in a while, so why not? Made you fully erect. Pillar could work, yeah. I'm required to play the next red gym. Chain Hook of Tartar Sauce. Throws chains ahead of you, attaching them to targets hit. Enemies chained to you will grant rage when hit. When chains are broken, they snap and deal attack damage in an area around the target they were attached to. Requires one-handed mace, scepter, sword, or axe. Throws chains at up to 9 targets in range. Chains target grant 1 rage when hit. Max chain length 6 meters. Max chains 12. Radius per 5 rage. So you have to chain and then bounce away from the mob to make it snap? That's such a weird playstyle. Fucking Shane Hook, baby. Happening. That's a good question, Lime. I actually don't know. It says max chains 12. Max chain length 6 meters. Six meters is really long, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I don't know if like replacing. Yeah. Because it just says when chains are broken. When broken. Is it considered broken when you apply a new one? Does it have to like ching? I don't know. Cause yeah, with if it was just like max chains, then maybe. We tested, yeah. Though it would really suck if it was like 1 chain per target. Because then you'd have to have 12 attacks to snap all the chains on single target. Was it Pierce? Not naturally, no. Chains are weird. There's a gecko in my room. I mean, true groups, yeah. Worm flask chain bosser. Worm flask chain bosser. Hell yeah. Gecko cam. It's under my bed right now. If I see it, I will show you on cam. But just under the bed. Oh, I hear you moving. Where are you moving? I have no idea where it is. Yeah, I have a random gecko. It came in when I opened the sliding glass door. I don't know where it is now. It's somewhere in my room. Hard to remove them. They don't entirely like being caught. Yeah, they usually just chill. I'd rather get it outside so it can like live, but don't know how to get that to happen. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Not many places like have geckos. They're harmless, but he's not gonna find that much food and water in the house. That's why I don't like want to have him in here. He's gonna have a little bit of a rough time living. He's somewhere over there. No, the food aspect he's fine on. Yeah, the water aspect is the problem. I can hear him moving under my bed. Put out a water bowl. I mean, I might. Well, a water bowl if I put it somewhere where he can find it and then, you know, get him into a container to get him out of here would be great. So. Okay, interesting. So it probably is Blast Rain then. Blast Rain is probably my best bet for starting off with. Probably is Blast Rain. Stream mascot has become a gecko. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. These being spell skills. Annoyingly, don't help. Hmm. That also doesn't do anything. Be romantic. Guess we'll sleep. Dot then flame wall. That sounds amazing then. Let me think. How would I come out of here? What do I care about? That. There's a guppy. This also can't EO, sadly. It's not an ailment or a hit. That. What am I cooking? Thinking about the new Blast Rain. See if it's got legs. Yeah, I guess I don't need to go that way. So more so that way. There. That I gotta go for. Okay. Does it? Fires a single arrow up in the air to the rain down a target location. The arrow deals area damage on it when it lands, as well as releasing a wave of fire which will apply a burning debuff to enemies. The impact of the arrow will also inflict this debuff. Oh, okay. Once I get this, Jim. I'm just thinking. Legs needed. There's a lot of fucking decks, yeah. Is there a quiver that's gonna be of value here? What do we have? We'll see him. Or multi. Yeah, that's what I assume is that. I'm just looking through because I haven't looked at rare quivers in fucking ages. Yeah, that's possibly interesting. Depends on how you do the chill effect there with the new stuff. Right, yeah. Because it should be that. So either Aegis or chill. Mm. Let's go 50 shock. What's base 25, right? Yeah. That's fine. It's still 25% increase, and then these and that. Okay. Tunes. Yeah, let me put on some tunes now that I'm just thinking. Failure ultimatums. I don't think it's that bad. Fire damage over time. Yep. Damage over time. Yeah, the new ones are all spells, right? Spell skills. Spell skills. Yep. That's all of it. Sanctum recombo change up to the patch notes. Huh. Bow. Problem is it's projectile specifically. So there's not that much projectile stuff over here. Widow Hell rearguard the block cap? Huh. These are attack speed stuff. Like, there's not much you need from bows, to be honest. Ah, cough. What got updated? Your gym changed. Bottom of the patch notes. New patch notes. Sanctum reward changes. The Sanctum room rewards, which allow you to defer currency to the end of the floor or end of the sanctum, now have a lower chance to contain higher tier currency, like divine orbs. And on floor 3, those currency items no longer appear with stack sizes greater than 1. The ease of completing sanctums relative to the rewards is mismatched, and this puts it more in line. We're intending to do a grander pass to rewards and the content of Sanctum in the future expansions, where we will also be adding exclusive rewards to Sanctum to give it more identity instead of exclusively producing raw currency. Okay. The recombobulator, when using the now unpredictable recombobulation method, will result in fewer modifiers on the item on average if the input items were using many modifiers that cannot normally roll on the item. For example, veiled modifiers or essence modifiers. This should result in the very top end becoming less optimal for creating the best items without affecting the average use cases. These changes was made after the live stream Q&A based on the feedback of intention of bringing down the top end recombobulator power without affecting it for the majority of users. This doesn't change the max power it can produce, it just makes it more difficult to achieve. Okay. Did I blast Rain of Tartar? Mirage arrows, frenzy charges, affliction. The fire area won't stack, so having multiple like Mirage archers wouldn't help, I don't think. Buff blight. Interesting. Yeah, so they just changed out the meta crafting thing for the meta mod stack to try to make the best items. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Changes to be had. Hmm. It's a lot of stuff, Sam. It's a lot of stuff, trust me. Half these things I don't engage with myself. I know the feel. Yeah, fair enough, line. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Adjust speed. That was rear guard. Yeah, maybe. Transfer and Trifactor was far too expensive to use. Yeah. Some of those cases, Kaiser, I do kind of sucks that it gets hit, all that stuff gets hit. But I don't know, maybe it's still possible. We'll have to see how the maths out. Yeah, that's what I think so as well. That's my opinion on it, line, but mm, Yeah, so this was a fuck ton of rare items, and that's it. Hmm. So you're thinking rear guard, Willow, Dialas. Was it Sid? If you're giving up the chest pace. Hmm. Was it perps? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it does. Oh. Maybe, yeah. Go on. It's a possibility. Hmm. Then from here it's just clusters, is it? Hmm. And clusters, yeah. Yeah, it's a damage over time debuff. Yeah, Dex. Dex is a thing. Backwell Twitch. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right now, that build command has no idea. What we're doing. Yeah, these are fine. It is an old one. I keep yelling. I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on um Blast Rain of Tartar. Is what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm got sidetracked in my head because it's either that or Catabasis. What Blade Trap would do for you. Derive an axe. Emos. Very basic gear. 7. That's not bad. Okay, more in. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Pretty simple setup. I did not do Catabasis already. I mean, yeah, realistically, they could both be tricksters, and then that solves a lot of issues. I'm just thinking of the new Elementalist. There's a lot more damage scaling Elementalist for this setup. But do I just want to be damage scaling, or do I want to be thick and comfy? I don't know. I think second character, maybe. Yeah. There is new thickness from Elementals. Yeah, it's just like I don't know entirely how thick the new Elementalist is. Heavy strike of Tartarus, Night Graveborn. What the hell? People don't want to unclick damage. True. Let's see. Fire. Damn line. That's what I'm trying to understand if you do have to. Fire a single arrow to rain down on a target location. The arrow deals area damage where it lands, as well as releasing a wave which will apply a burning debuff to enemies. The impact of the arrow will also inflict the debuff. Releasing a wave of fire, applying a burning debuff. I don't know if I need accuracy on this. I think it's like same as caustic ground. Need accuracy, not if you aim at the ground. It just makes a puddle. Hey, well, sometimes it happens, Lime. Sometimes it happens. The hit does, but the puddle doesn't. Right. This new wave of just no light name is. This is essentially the fire version of Katabosses. Frostblaze of Katabosses, where it just does cold damage over time. This one is not that. But the new one is double hit. Sorry, yeah. Wave of Conviction is just essentially double hit. It goes out, comes in, hits twice. Um I need Ice Golem. Yeah, true. It's basically fire, so yeah. New patch notes? Yeah, we saw. — 80. It would definitely have the benefit of having a way nicer clear because of how big the area effect is over Catabasis. That would be a big, big help. Start lightning strike. Mm-hmm. Bit narrow for exposure. Yeah, but it'll be solvable. I just have to expose with something else. That's fine. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Can't use Primordial Chain on that one, so I will have less golems as a result. Can't Giga Stack. My brain. That's Rain Deadeye. Going for the affliction charges. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. You get the idea. Also true, yeah. Not an element in that sense. This was certainly a tree. Hmm. What's my starter plan? Blast Rain of Tartar Sauce. Maybe. Maybe. Wave a conviction until we get it, and then go from there. Hmm. It's like Caustic Arrow, I think. Reading it. Scion. Yeah. The revival node being missing is painful. Hmm. Blast rain of tartar sauce. Wave of conviction until we get it in maps. I just got it copy pasted, ready to go. Toxic rain bow crafting. This must be old. This is making a caustic arrow bow crafting. Crafting weapons for dog got buffed. Yeah. We necessarily don't. I just want to see what it looks like again. Like, what are the mods on it? Chaos damage, +1, +2. Down multi. Okay. So doesn't really matter for this purposes, but sure. Hmm. The fuck? Which one am I thinking about? Oh, that's what it is. Bow. Yeah. I was like, what the hell am I looking for? This one. Socketed bow gems. So what's on it? It's that, and then yeah, just fire multi. What's the endgame one look like then? That's if it's socketed supports, right? +1. And then oh, what's on it? I haven't made these things in so long. Damage over time multi. Chaos damage. Chaos multi. Yeah, so that's the influenced one. It's chaos damage, so it'd be weird for me. Hmm. Okay. Where's the... I just want to see the finishing. +1, 66 chaos, 25 damage. After fire multi. Right. X2. Yeah. Okay. It's basically that, but the fire version of it is what I'd be making. Yeah. Okay. What's the character? Yeah, I don't need the Hmm. The percent fire can't actually be multi-modded onto them. If this is to be believed. This would be a different, slightly different setup. Yeah, I think it's influence only. Yeah. Wed would work. That'd be 100 wed, essentially. Hmm. Okay. So that's about what the weapon would look like. Plus, +3. The new blade fall. Fire damage ring be good spell loop? I don't know. Maybe. Hiccups. Previous orb sums. My top levels? I don't know. My suffixes. Maybe, yeah. I still need a fuck ton of decks just for the skill gym, so 86 for the top end. Okay. So I know how to craft it. Alright. So 28. 28. What's up, Dan? The exclamation mark man. Dragon. Bang. It's the same level. They both go to 31. Yeah, so they both go to 31. Hmm. Same amount of. Sort of. They're pretty similar weapon-wise then. Okay. I'm just missing a level on this setup. Alright, I'm assuming the links would be the same too as well. Wed, focus. Conk, swift. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it goes one level higher then. Yeah. Because elemental focus is +1. No, Kong's probably bad. No, for single target swapping, it's fine. Burning damage. Oh yeah, that's right. It would be another +1 blast rain. So this does okay. That puts it +12. Yeah. So now it's at a 33, which makes it higher than bosses, right? So I go from 13,667 on bossy to a 33, which is 1,500 base. Then 1,500 base fire damage. Oh no, sorry, 15,000 base fire damage. Do more, I think, defense. Yeah, I'm just going between the two. Yeah, but yeah, this is going like well beyond. I mean, that's a pretty sizable amount of fucking oomph, if I do say so myself. And we get a quiver. Area and arrows. You don't need arrows because it only fires one arrow. But area we get by being an elementalist for giga area. That should be pretty fucking huge. Yeah. That gives us a bunch of max life. That gives us a bunch of scaling. Regard was an option. Damage over time multiplier. Dex. Maybe there's some kind of influence modifier thing somewhere. But yeah. Widow Hell Regard. Yeah, true. So we get this as a... Hunter has down multi. Hmm. 24 dot multi. Hard to make, but overall, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Say without it. Yeah, it's just a final slam jam. Yeah, so it is more scaling than Easy Sell, true. It is more scaling than Calabasas does have, just in the base weapon and this gym itself. 3 slots without life, right. Hmm. Focus would be weird because then I'd have to have something else that can shock, but I can always do that differently then. If I need to. Hmm. And that for sure ignites. It might be. I mean, I could always put something in. That could just art like brand. Arcanist brand something in. No, yeah, I was actually thinking about like, do I come down here and then put my cluster there and there? That way I just don't care about accuracy. No, no, I don't need accuracy. Like realistically, but if I need it, it's right there. But yeah, just cluster, cluster, cluster. Just grab this up here, and then just go this way, cluster there, cluster there. Yeah, we'd have to see what it looks like to really make a educated guessmage on what it does. But I could always put something into cause things differently. Hmm. I wonder if it's just too giant mana forge. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, mana forge just could take care of all the other stuff I need if I put that in the chest space or bow vice versa. Just have that do automate the rest of it. Hmm. That's not a bad idea. That would make it a very smooth playstyle. Spit around. Clear those skills. Mana forge, burning arrow, combustion prolif. Split arrow. Whatever works, I guess. Let me use the bathroom. I'm not too opposed to this. I think this might actually be pretty good. I mean, Bussy had pretty close to 10 mil DPS. This should have more because of exposure and all the other combos. So, could feel pretty comfy. There is a raccoon outside my window, or my sliding glass window, eating stuff off of the thing that's on the that are flying up into the light because I left the light on in the other room. I was like, what is that scratching noise? And it's just like standing by the window, like grabbing things that are on the light. I was like, all right, fair enough. You do you, mate. Pedro's having a good time. Hmm. Split our chain, live tap over the combos. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's like a combo thing, right? So you do like you do Splitto, Mana Forged, life tap, and then that like always triggers it. And then Combust. Yeah. Golems in chest. Hmm. No ignite chance. True if I go this way. Good night, bye. Good soup. I mean, realistically, I'll only need it for a single target, so maybe it's fine. Well, we'll see. I mean, this is an easy swap, right? Even snips. And then Whispers. Wham. Elemental. Arcanist. The general mapping. Right. Arson hit. Two button? What? Mana Forge is automatic. Maybe, yeah, maybe actually this should be Curse instead of Combust. No, I know, but I like pause that. I'm like maybe this would be a Combust is good though. We do need some way to apply this. Can't search, no. It's dot. And then we need a fuck ton of golems. So, you know, all that stuff. Oh, double strike impale. That I don't know. I do not know what to recommend. The stone, flame, lightning, chaos. Safeguard a few jewels. I would need a +1 golems from somewhere though, right? Base is 1, 1 from the tree, 2 from the ascendancy, that's 4. Firth is 4 primal. Right. The one that eats away some of your melee hits is nice though. Yeah. I'm afraid, yeah. But it's not the first time I've done something that yeah. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something that probably shouldn't be a league starter. Though, I don't know, I have a tickling feeling. People are gonna get started with golems and then go, you know what? I don't really want to play golems. We'll see.
Curse you, Bale!
No golems.
No golems. Scruffy, thank you so much for the tier 3. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been worth it. Good night, Scraps. Get some good sleep. Get some good fucking sheep. So like that. So we get wave, double curses, Arcanist brand, split arrow, and a 4-link. Wrong mana skills? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, where the hell did that come from? Oh, when I clicked it. Don't worry about it. That goes in the chest. That goes in the weapon. Gloves. Boots. And we have aura space left over. Which is just malevolence. Vitality. Movement skill. Osmosis. I'm gonna say I might need I might need an onset. Dark Ring. Devastation? Oh, for Ash. But we don't need Emberwake. No. And we don't need the other one. We don't need Respite either, so we have... Okay. Dex and multi? Yeah. Yeah, Plurike is Ash Ring. But Helmet is rare. Disease Eye Mouse. Eye of Mouse, right. You could. To really take it down. In which case, well, you could almost drop Wave. Hmm. Use exposure gloves, wave not needed. Yeah. Which saves the slot, which means I can put a movement skill here. They are covered in ass, they're exposed to fire. .32 shock. I would need RT for Split Arrow to hit with. Or Mana Forge. Yeah, well, I don't have to spam that hard. Oh, it depends on how the fucking wave works, but yeah. Mm. Curses do, yeah. But not insane amounts. You could deal with those if you need to. I could solve that. Minus 99 resistance. That's quite a lot of minus resistance right there. $3.587. That's yeah. Looks like it's both. Whispers, yeah. $3.87 versus Bussy. 2.03. So we're another 1.5 above the multiplier of Bussy on a higher base. That's not bad then. If Bussy was doing 9.7, 9.3. It's not bad at all. And that's without... Is that with... Oh no, that's without convergence. Convergence doesn't get calculated in that. That's fine. 100 fire res. True. Yeah, I mean... That's quite a lot of scaling. That's quite a lot of scaling indeed. Defenses. Set up to Scorch. True, yeah. Could do that as well. Well, we got boots, gloves, and body armor. Should wear the eye in Legacy. Yeah, true. The Merc could wear the eye. That way I can get more defenses on myself. Yeah, that's a good point. And then Legacy's of Fury. Because then that way I can go defensive on all the rest of my gear. Because that pushes it down to minus 123 enemies resistances. That's so fucking much. Crown for another minus 10 if you wear an eye. Yeah, I'd rather take the eye off of me if I can. If the Merc can live, because I'd rather be thicker. I mean, hopefully that playstyle works. Hopefully you can. That'd be awesome to see. People just like downing shit with their Merc. Yeah, true. I could make it like Bussy was wearing an influenced helm. Yeah, so I could probably push this down to like 130, 140 ish minus resistances. So this is a 4x multiplier, which is double Bussy's. So that's 20 million. Hot damn. And pass massive shocks or something. Yeah, true. Well, tornado shock carry. Like yeah. Yeah. This defense layer.
Impressive, challenger.
Striker, thanks so much for the 49 months. Appreciate it, and supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. How many pieces do I have? Helm, body armor, gloves, boots, belt, ring. Well, can I get... I was gonna say, yeah, can I just go suppression on my gear and max out? Can I just become the suppressornator? Block still stronger. If it's rear guard, yeah. Let me see how much suppress I can actually get. Cost my Mage Bane? Not.
Impressive, Challenger.
DRG lick.
Is a lickin' man with a lickin' plan. Rain, thank you so much for the 48 months. Appreciate you as well, sticking around to support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. I think I'm gonna be short just a little bit. $64. That's with perfect rolls on everything. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Auto-rage Saga to Frenzy, huh? Not even sentient back then. What are thoughts on League Start builds? I don't really have a thought at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what my League Start is. Trying to see if I can figure out how to make this alt quality blast rain setup be thick enough to warrant starting. How do I?
Impressive, Challenger.
Viraj cheered X100. My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. So I had to put my foot down.
I stand like that in the kitchen, and people make fun of me. Yeah. I want to stand around like a flamingo. How dare you mock me and my flamingo nature? Deserve it? Damn you. Damn you all. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, boy. Don't hate your life. Ignite's usually pretty nice. The contrast with that. 10 spell suppress from the Eater of Worlds. 74. Still 25 short. This mitigation? Yep. Yep. So row, fight the power. That's Bussy's defense. Bussy's got some real defense. Some meaty defense. That's Bussy with the new tree. Global defense. Yeah, true. Let's say we get Grace. I have no idea how to spell it. Just steal it from a grasping male. Can I get that in here? Let's see. Something have it. I can just steal. No. Dang it. What's the wording for it? Is it just 40%? Defense? No. I thought it was just increased defense. No. Plus 40% defense? No. How the fuck is it on grasping males? Dang it. Read Stone going first. Oh, it is on there already. Oh. Wait, what? Stone? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, now I'm dumb. You need global? Is it increased global defense? 40% increased global defense? No. 40% global defense? No. Defenses. Increased global defenses. There we go. Alright. There we go. I was like, the fuck is the wording for it? Okay. 11,000 evasion? Not a lot. Too large. Primordial. Okay. I'm wearing Grace already on this setup just to say. Hmm. Well, if it's not suppressed, then what the fuck is it? Do I have to go max res? Doesn't help Fizz. No, it doesn't. Hmm. That's way but expensive. It's down to 29. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's the thing of like if everything is ignited. Corrupt suspect. I see. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. 75 block, 52 spell block, spell suppress capped. How long? No. Plus 150. Was it Gronk? I had nightmares as a thing, yeah. But I'm looking into Blast Rain of Tartar Sauce to see if I want to try to league start it. Blue is spell block, green is for the press. Okay. Lightning resist. Hmm. Challenges probably tomorrow if I had to guess. And just tattoo lightning resist in there. Cap it out. Or then yeah, it'll be Q in Q. Mm. Mm. So now we're back at Katabussi's multiplier. 2.7, but nowhere near the defense. Hmm. Katabussy. Man, Trickster is hard to come and beat when it comes to just how potent its defenses are. Ain't no doubt about that. Drops exposure for ages. Yeah, it definitely helps with it. Drop your shorts. Well, don't put them back on. A shroud, right. Yeah, that's good. The 561144. And this doesn't need chaos resist. Shit. I realized that just now. This would require chaos resist. How to update? I'm on the beta version of Fork. Got a mega lucky. Hell yeah. Impulse with last character. Nice. CI is still CIing. There's no doubt about it. Hmm. When did we get that? A couple weeks ago? I think Goobs wanted it. Oh, Viraj, you wanted it. That's what it was. Like, somebody wanted it. Don't remember who wanted it. I don't know what I was doing at the time, but you know how it is. Fucking Bussy, man. Why is Bussy so strong? Why the fuck is Bussy so strong? Every man's dream. I could even have a frenzy generator on it with mana forged arrows. Hmm. Thing and drop left side. This can't be evaded. True. It's so hard. I'm trying my hardest to convince myself that it's worth not going trickster. But it's so hard. It's so comfortable. It will, yeah. It'll be a nice combo, no doubt. Was it Lutheran? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I can go for this. Like a critical skill crit. It's just so comfortable as a setup to go. Trickster. Six. Oh, Trickster? No, it's like that's my backup plan. Like if worst case scenario comes, I'll go Trickster. I'm just looking and seeing, where we stand. Yeah, could also put that in. A launch Twitch drops? I don't think so. No? Oh. It's just so nice to be a trickster, especially like early on when you just need those defenses. Got week 1 and week 2. Holy shit. Okay, that's in definitely 1440p. Huh. Wait, what? Why are power charges yellow and then frenzy charges white? What? A red for endurance, I get. Huh. Nice. Oh, they're doing the support a streamer thing. That's what that was. Yeah, neat. Very neat. Yes. Has to be your favorite. Which from is still attached? True. Hmm. When it goes live. I think it goes live on Friday. Like at the beginning, I hope. I think it does. Do I just build it the same way I built Bossy? The 13th. Okay. Yep. So it goes live at the same time. Yes. Hmm. It's a lot more damage to go this way. But I do need primordial jewels, anima stone. I've got you woke up at 6 a.m. That'll do it. That was me yesterday, man. And right now I have no golem survival, correct? So they're just like on a timer. I'd have to get the medium for that as well. Sanctum dead? No, it's not dead. It's just more in line. Sanctum is fine because they say they still need to balance Sanctum again. So that means Sanctum is still probably just fine. Yeah. Sanctum is dead. Long live Sanctum. Sandstorm's usable because Hexpass is dead. That's funny. Hmm. Sandstorm. Hmm. Hmm. The biggest thing for me, like, here is the fact that I think I would do Elementalist if Elemental Overload worked. Because it doesn't, I kind of feel like leaning towards Trickster's defense would be better. You unbound elements, yeah. If If Elements Overload worked, it'd be great. 49 shock with un. Yeah, exactly, Raj. Yeah. Blast Rain of Tartar Sauce does not work with it because it is a debuff. It is not an ailment. So, I think if it was, yeah, that's kind of what's making me lean away from it. Is like I'm not getting enough effect of being on this side of the tree, and I can't use Unbound. So that's why I'm like, I should probably just do it as a trickster. Because then I also get to use the Giga Quiver and Bow combo. Yeah, maybe, Raj, yeah. I mean, fuck, maybe we do the Ignite Dark Pack thing with it instead. As Elementalist. As a second build or something. Or an eventing reboot. As a starter? No, I'm not gonna start that. That'll be terrifying even for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Tweakster with it. Fuck me. I think I'll pay Tweakster, guys. Where's my English going? Fucking hell. I'm gonna pay some Tweakster. You okay? No. Have a nice day. Call the bundlets. Oh, I fucking love it. Call the bundlets. Fuck me. Sometimes you just gotta have a bit of a stroke. Hmm. There's no shot I get all that, but that'd be an insane quiver. Not with totem placement speed, but same thing. Hmm. I don't know if those nodes would be worth it for that. That's a 4-socket medium. And increases the price of the quiver. Depends on how much increased damage over time I have, I guess. Because the rest of the stuff is not worth it. Elemental damage. Frenzies we get for free, which is nice. We can use Frenzy as our mana forge arrow. Yeah. Sitting here chuckling at the fucking bond bullets. Damn it. My brain is broken. Mind me. Don't mind me. Temporarily. Yeah, maybe. There's definitely not a cure. There's definitely not a cure. No, I was literally using it because I had nothing else to put in there, and thus I had a Watcher's Eye that worked with it. It was not hatred actually being useful, other than just the fact that the Watcher's Eye was in there. Quite literally, that's why I paused on it myself. I was like, why was in there? And then I was like, ah, yeah, the Watcher's Eye, right? Why not Spooter? I don't remember. Gonna be fucked to recraft my gear to put Spooter in it, I think, or something like that. It probably would be Spooter in the actual setup then, if I had to guess. I'm just thinking if there's anything crazy, but not really. Okay. Min-maxed isn't min-maxed. Yeah, true. Not true, min-max. I know the fucking shit show about it, yeah. Apparently, I can sign up somewhere to be paid to shitpost on the game because I'm a fan of GTA. Haven't exactly found out where yet, but apparently I can do that. Is that Co's clip? Nah. I haven't seen his clip yet. I just saw that the dev was the lead dev was like, it's just people being paid by Rockstar to shitpost on the game. The game's actually not that bad. I'm like, wow, you are far up your own ass. And their publishers said I don't think that's the case. I mean, of course it's not the case. Every single time someone's like, they're paid actors, I'm like, where the fuck do I get paid for this? Shit. I want to get paid. That's the face of a man who's loving his video game. What? Wait, what? What? Holy shit. The Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, middle of a sponsored stream. Co was told by the fucking sponsorer to stop? Woo boy. That is, alright. How would they do that? He probably mentioned the reviews being mostly negative at minus 17% or something. And they didn't like that. Oh no, it's back up to mixed. We're at 40% positive. Sony has agreed to refund all copies of it. Are they deleting? I don't know. This was minus 17. This was at 17% earlier when I checked. I mean, true, guys, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that game is apparently a shit show. I saw a clip of a Spanish streamer, I believe it was, who was doing a mission, and the entire time he was doing the mission and driving down the road, cars were magically spawning next to him and just ramping off of random shit into the fucking air and blowing up. He's like, the fuck is going on? He would just like look one way, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere a car would spawn, hit a rock, fly up, and explode. And he's like, was that supposed to happen? And then it happened again and again and again. And the entire time he's doing the mission, there's just fucking cars spawning, hitting something, flying, and exploding. I'm like, alright. Holy shit. Is he gonna be deleting reviews? Maybe, yeah. Oh my god. Play 2 hours with leave review. See me in 5 June. I mean, yeah, okay, maybe. But mine's I saw a bunch of people on Twitter last night, right before I went to bed. Like, there's a like review channel that's posted that like you should probably wait for Mind's Eye until it's fully developed and not spend your money on it. And there was like instantaneously like 20 comments be like, how dare you tell me what to do? I will spend my money where I want to spend my money. You're just a hater, just like you hated on the other games. And everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I do feel a little bit of botting is going on to publicly keep the things not as bad as they could be. Uh-huh. He just breaks. Uh-huh. He was doing a sponsored stream for it and broke the fuck down. Holy shit. Look at how happy he is. You can't pay for that level of happiness. Jesus. I mean, honestly, yeah, this comment. What were they thinking about paying streamers to play this game? Like, in the state that it's in, somebody had to be like, let us spend money so that people see the glory of our game. And I can't really understand how that's possible. But I mean, I guess someone just didn't check with the rest of the company, be like, is the game ready? Should we make people play this and spend a much money? There's a ton of 0 previous accounts. Oh, really? Gotcha. That makes sense why I was like 17 then. And it's not like it's fucking cheap, man. Like, I can't imagine what someone like Ko and those guys get for a sponsored stream, so. I mean, maybe Lime, yeah. It's possible they'd look at it differently. That's why we were in the demo section and the two devs popped in like, hey, can you play my game? It's got a demo. I'm like, I will, but I'm gonna be extremely harsh. I'm just gonna say that out the gate. I'm not here to pad things out. Yeah. The devs were shut down. I mean, you think so? Snowball people into their ecosystem. Oh, is it one of those as well? I don't know anything about that game besides the fact that cars spawn randomly and explode. But if it's user generated shit as well, then yeah, I guess that makes sense as to why they would 0 review post. It's great and people need to calm down. Yeah. Definitely not a bot. This game is great, says the person who definitely exists. There's another negative reviews. The game is really fun. Very interesting story. I ran into one bug, but that was up and running in seconds. Okay, so they might have they might have sort of kinda tried to smell fishy. Okay. That's fantastic. Good reviews. I mean, some of them are just like pretty like there are services where you could literally like use a bunch of like either compromised or existing accounts that someone has got a hold of in some way, and you go over there and say, I need 1,000 positive reviews, here's some money, and they just bop. I forgot what the last major game that did it was when they were going through a shitstorm, but they basically they were caught because they gave everyone one of the PS3 games of all time. That doesn't sound positive. They got caught because they gave the the people they paid to post reviews, they gave them only 4 prompts, and essentially they just copy pasted those 4 prompts into all 1,000 reviews. So it was like 250 reviews saying the exact same line, 250 saying the same thing, 250 saying the same thing. It's like, I see. Yeah, if that happens, that's usually what it is someone's bought a bunch of fucking reviews. This game is fantastic. Don't believe the lies. Well, no, yeah, I figured you meant elsewhere. But yeah, that's usually what those are, is yeah. Most positive difference? Yeah. I mean, maybe there are people having a fantastic time with that game. I think it looks like absolute basic, like nothing, but what do I know? What do I know? Yep. That is pretty much how I feel about it. That is pretty much exactly how I feel about it. Yeah, it's just one of those things where just like, the game looks like ass. Pretty good time, like playing through a Netflix TV show. You can figure out that guy does the Netflix, but not the chilling part. He pays attention to his Netflix shows. I wonder if this thing's actually going to have a base radius of 3.5. That sounds insane to me. Up and running? Fuck yeah. Enjoy, Boxer. I would. I would. But Poe is soon, and Poe is life. Rumors. I love rumors. Swimsuit skins. Nice. Yeah, translation that might be throwing a bunch of stuff sideways. And these new skins. A lot of the new skins are certainly interesting. Instead of the jump into free roam mode where you're gonna play official content. What? That is very on the nose. Glad we know it's there. Hmm. Ah, maybe that's what they meant. Maybe they meant that people are buying, using the same service they're using to get themselves positive reviews. They're saying people are using that service to buy them negative reviews. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Mm. Kind of logical. Don't ask.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response
Look, that might
were
be
you
what they're
even
saying.
close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
They could be saying
Everyone
it.
in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
May he have mercy on your bowl. Okay, I think this will work. I think this will work as a different version of it. I was trying to guess. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a better idea to do Last Rain, tartar sauce, Ricky. Can't life tap? That is a point. I can't use that Mana Forge tech. That is a point. Hmm. Hmm. Do you need a stricter? Not as much. The only thing I was thinking about frenzy charges as a frenzy charge generator. Instead of the chest generating it. Yeah, it should still work pretty well. I shouldn't have to worry about it too much in that regard. That'd be a way more consistent uptime. Hmm. Sockets back front. Right, yeah. I don't have to necessarily do sovereignty. Because that was the hatred thing. I could do a better one. Don't know what it would be. Something. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. So pretty simple. It's a question of what the hell do I level up with? Armor brand. Darren Bond. Something on Takata bosses. I mean, actually, true. Yeah, I could just like try to get Kata bosses in early and then use that to get to maps because it's the same tree essentially. It sands a couple points, like I did last time. Explosive Conk is new harness. Yeah, true. Okay. Just use the E-Conks, P-Conks. Hmm. No, it is, but this thing won't drop until we get into maps. Because remember, at least from what they said in the thing, these only drop from mercs in maps. So I'm not gonna be able to go into that until I get until the gym comes from somewhere versus kind of bosses, so I can get from first lab once someone drops it. Yeah, someone has to get it and list it, which is yeah, a thing. 10 divine. Oh boy. We have commission brand. I have not pubbed this tree yet. Or anything. I had it originally. I did have it in here, but I removed it, but yeah. Well, exposure. Sorta. I'll have more dex and access to accuracy on this side of the tree, though, so it's fine. It won't be that bad. This thing had like 78, 86% chance to hit or something like that. Just by existing. 98% chance. So, I'll be able to hit. I'll be fine. It is a lot of save points, true. Yes. I don't actually have to hit with this, so we'll see. Maybe drop that as well, because it could drop that. Drop the cold. War clusters. Or yeah, hits can't be evaded. I saw that. Yet another RimWorld expansion. At this point, I'm like $100 behind the RimWorld expansions because there's so many of them. I need to buy a fuck ton of them at some point. Was Bzifu? And doesn't help. It does, yeah. That's what I was trying to see. I know I can get projectile speed nodes here. If I do, these are increased damage over time, and then this is damage over time, but not the chaos damage over time. And then I could use this one to make projectile speed equal to bow damage. So I can utilize this as a combo, but doesn't really do a super huge amount. Other than give my quiver some more boost. And then the speed nodes are down here anyway. These are about the only ones that exist. Is this one here, which isn't super beneficial. Couple nodes like here and stuff to grab. I think it's just mostly focused on clusters, or just make one of these that's bigger. Probably. Yeah, coming all the way here for these is not worth it. Get that, but it's like nothing. The rest of the fire nodes are kind of crap as well. Region based? Oh, did it go down 1% since you last checked? Wait, 514. What? Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, weird. Because I'm 40% of 1,169. Nice. How the hell are you 39 of 514? Yeah, maybe. That's weird. Is it filters by language? Showing 1,259 reviews. No? Huh. Mixed 176 for you. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much where it is then. I just filtered by language there. I don't know. Yeah, it just went up another couple reviews. Yeah, I don't know how you're seeing half the review number. That's weird. Oh, no. Oh, nose. I wonder what's going to be in the rune graphs that might be able to be used swoop around as well with. Because we don't know those yet, do we? We know half in the names of all. Right, yeah. Yeah. So it's not, we don't know all of them yet. Angler, Bound, Combatant, Fortress, Jeweler, Novamark, River, Sinistral, Solwick, Warp, Witchmark, Bellows. Bellows sounds like fire. Mine's yeah, it's something alright. Yeah, so some of them we know. That's a scarab. Yeah. Cooldowns. +1 all. +1 to level of all non-exceptional support gyms. I mean, that's just +1 to empower. Wait, no, exceptional is power. That's just shit, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's a little bit of power. I for some reason I thought exceptional meant awakened. 30% chance to curse non-cursed enemies with a random hex. That's Bellows. Oh, Bellows of the Warcraft. Yeah. Okay. The War Cries. Val Souls. 10% chance to non-spells. Jeweler. Nah. Maybe. Fortress could be okay. Boots and gloves. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, that one's probably pricey, I'd say. Then I'll have to get a little bit more decks, but that's not a problem. Okay. We'll see, because I got a couple masteries here that I'm not using. Once I drop those out as well. So slapping like defense into one of them and boosting this up by 40% is not bad. $1,000 extra ES, 10,000 evasion, not bad. 5,000 evasion, but still. Yeah, fair enough. That'll be pretty nice. But yeah, that'll be expensive as fuck, I'm pretty sure. That will not be cheap. Ward. Oh yeah, true. That's also gonna like it. Yeah. Yeah. 14,596 fire damage a second. That is quite a lot of fire damage a second. That is quite a lot of fire damage a second. Richard Bond is more. Like I said, Shaco. Once a Shaco drops, I am not opposed to that idea. Trying it, make a merc that can survive. Get a Shaco that has a double line, so 35 Frigid Bond plus something. Slap it on, make a merc that doesn't die. And we just walk around. Yeah, I mean, last time I did it, it actually did do really, like, decently well. Like, no joke. It was actually had decent damage. The only problem was that it was stuck on, like, I found the thickest Spectre I could find, and it still wasn't enough for, like, super, like, late game stuff. So, to be able to put it on something that's, like, better would be really good. Yeah, 7.5 mil. In, like, a sort of setup. But to get, like, a really good one would be nice. And if the Merc doesn't die... Don't have to be social. Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's possible. It's possible this works out. I tried to make the Spectres thick enough to not die, but it did not end up happening, so... Had to swap it around. Okay. I think that pretty much covers what I need to do for as far as league starting is concerned then. Pretty set on just going something until I get my hands on Frostblades, and then once someone gets to maps and drops me a Blast Rain Tartars, buy that and then go. I could have vouched, but I wouldn't have been able to beat it unless I did like double length streams. I didn't want to do that. I want to beat it. Crimson Raven Alpha, thank you. I'm sure. Jorking it up. May consider explosive conk pub or test. Ah, it's fine. I can get into it. I mean, last league we had. Wait, did I start like an hour late on Settlers? I think I did, didn't I, or something? Oh no, because it was the Near concert, wasn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, why did I have it so early? That's right, you gave me one. I was like, holy shit. I had to think about it. It's like, oh, that was like, yeah, that was when the Near concert happened. Holy fuck. Where am I? No, we'll be good. I can blind start that. It won't be that long until someone gets a cut of bosses to buy. You guys like to do life? Life's looking good. Always life. December 1st, 2023. That's so fucking far away. Hot dang giggity. One benefit is Replica Blast Rain is going to be cheap as fuck. Big boost from that. Ain't nobody getting Replica Blast Rains early that cares about them. Almost a year. The command. Replica. What is it called? Replica Dragon Fang thing. For Blast Rain. Blast Rain skill level. I wonder if it was in one of the trailers. Can I find it? Oh yeah, way cheaper. Do you think it's in the official trailer? Now that I know what I'm looking for. Yep, blast right into tartar sauce. Someone use a bow? No, that guy uses a bow. No, a split shot. What do you call them? Replica gems? I'm talking about the necklace, the replica dragon fang. It's called a replica dragon flame. Yeah, that's also alley hit. That's also alley hit. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Hmm. It was in the review. Gotcha. There's the wave of conviction. Was it press cut? Yeah, I don't see it in there. I know Bliss's was shown, yeah. But it was said earlier that it was said earlier that where would it be shown if it was? Hmm. During Mercs. They liked that Ellie Head character they were using. Hmm. I'm trying to see if it's somewhere in there. Hmm. Crafting stuff. It's like a third of the screen. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm trying to see if I can see it, because its radius should be fucking massive, and I want to just make sure that it's like I'm not crazy. It was crazy once. Yeah, once, and then I stayed crazy afterwards. Turns out it was a good time. Trying to make sure like a merc isn't wearing it. And we like saw a merc use the skill. Fairland room, huh? My league start is probably Blast Rain of Tartar Sauce, but I'm gonna have to do probably Kata bosses to get into maps. And then I'll figure out something else. Along the way as to how to get there. The nerf basis. Hit base basis, not cold dot basis. Also true, Viraj, yeah. The cold dot Catabasis is still just as strong as it was. Just the hit base version has been nerfed. Might be in the QA with Ziggy. Oh, that could be true. Pizza totems, yeah. Pizza totems looks like a thing. Mouthful showing off his totem. I remember seeing my might be in the QA then, because I don't think I watched the QA. So it'd be very easy for it to be in there and I wouldn't have spotted it. You didn't watch the QA? Huh. That's maybe it's not in that then. Wonder where it was seen then. Danny playing? Okay. There's that Ellie Head character again. Probably a live teaser. Maybe? Love how like so much of this now I'm going back through it, I'm like, damn, they really use this elemental hit character to showcase a lot. Was that just like, this is the most aesthetically pleasing character we can come up with for the trailers? This it's not that. That shield skill's weird. Yeah, I don't. I mean, the reality is, yeah, if it was shown for like a momentary blink, it might be really difficult to find. There's all the quality of life stuff. Wasn't one of these? Because these were. This was go like quick. Pausing. Look, I'm about to die. Blep. I mean, yeah, we would have said that there was a new skill, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. I completely forgot about the strongbox thing that's being added. I should like utilize those. I sort of remember it, but now I'm second guessing if I do. Is Mystigon? What is the icon? Yeah, okay, I was right. It's like a line of bombs. I'm fucking hallucinating. I don't know. A lot of folks have said they've seen it. The question is, where? What are we looking for? The new blast rain was apparently shown very briefly in some clip. But I have no idea where it would have been shown. Yeah. That's PoE2 stuff. Patrol improvements. Come on. Where was it? Nah, it's safe to plan on those. They're not gonna be that rare. They're fine. You just won't see them until people get to maps. I wouldn't be too afraid of planning around them. At least that's what I'm planning around. I'm trying to see, is it an image? Because now I know what the blast rain icon looks like. Was it like in an image? Where was it? If it was shown. I have no idea. If it was shown, I do not know where. What am I looking for? The new blast rain was apparently shown in something. Just like in the background, briefly. I mean, yeah, true, right? The A when the last ice drop has the same area? Probably Roger. I just want to see it in game. I just want to see what it looks like. That's all. But yeah, I don't know where the fuck. I don't know where the fuck if it was shown. That's always the right call. No, so that's all unveiling stuff. I just want to see if these are longer clips, so in case. No, okay. What other video content did they have? Did they have any? Maybe it was on like a media, one of the media things about like the launch, news sites. I have no idea. The reveal in the QA. So if it is somewhere, it's in the reveal. Unless it was in the... Was it in... these? Because I just skipped these real quick. No, it's just got the minigame in it. Yeah, it's not on these. Well, if it exists, I don't know where. I don't have a clue. Unless it was like literally like seconds. You cook up something on the Elementalist? I thought about going the new Blast Rain on Elementalist. But I'm gonna save Elementalist for second character probably. And just go Trickster to begin with because it doesn't get to use Elemental Overload. No, it's not an Ignite thing. Yeah, since it doesn't get to use Elemental Overload, I figured it's just better to go Trickster with the new Blast Rain. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you can with the hit, but it's not gonna be worth realistically. 5 SSRs on a single temple. What the fuck? Now that's RNG. That is some RNG. Yeah, because most of the stuff in the trailer was filmed by Shield Throw and the Elemental Hit, and then the new skill. Most of it was not to do with anything else. So wherever it is, if it was, is very well hidden. Very well hidden indeed. I'm just hoping to see how big it was. H plus the speedy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. All good. It doesn't really bother me that much. So. Let's see it. I'll play it either way. It doesn't really matter. Because it's basically kata bosses, but might be slightly stronger. And it has area scaling, so I'll take it. You're quite welcome. Hmm. Hmm. I see. The strongest skill for Ignite. Flame Blast. Wave of Conviction. Probably the biggest things. I think Armor Brand is good, but I don't know if it can hit as strong. Tendies. I mean, anything that guarantees crit with Perfect Agony is probably your best bet. Yeah. Val Flame Blast is huge. What Val skills? Is there Val skill? Hmm. That'd be interesting. I did not, Kronk. I did not. Don't know where it is. If it exists, I don't know if it does. What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it has to be 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, that thing. The number. What's it look like in PoBin even? How do I do that nowadays? Import. So it's just that? Okay. Ugh. Commands, edit, pub, profile. Oh, you got me. He's quicker than I am. He's on the case. Nice, guys. I'm slow, man. I'm slow. I'm sitting here thinking about stuff, man. I'm thinking about Abraham Lincoln and that nice tall hat of his. Not really, Snips, no. Was Blast Rain? No, yeah, no, that was the axe. Thinking not allowed. Ah. Trying to like make sure I'm covering my thinking bases, bosses, as you say, with the kids. Hip, yo, dog. What to your mama? Oh boy. Don't mind me. This is what happens when I'm simply just trying to think in my head. Shit goes interesting. I guess a primal is the best way to do it. An hour already passed? The fuck? You sure are. Where is it? Um. What the Are we saying the secondary wave of this skill is bigger than base discharge? Damn. Let's see. That's a fairly sizable area then. I mean, no, it does, but this is base. This is, I was trying to figure out a skill that has a 3.5 meter radius. Base discharge is 3 meters. And the new blast rain says 3.5 meters. So it's like, I'm just trying to figure out like the fucking size of it. Get fucking sprung. No, that's meter radius as you hold it down. .5. The hell, pack with arrow? Yeah. Oh, the radius doesn't scale. Yeah, I don't know how. And it's not a puddle, it's a wave. So. That's diameter. Right. Hmm. The old radius. Is it that? Yeah. I don't know how big it is. So I wanted to see it. I was like, how big is. The remix of Troubles of God? Goes off screen. I mean, yeah, that plus a little bit of area effect. You know, just slap in increased area effect for mapping, and it's like bloop, bloop, just a fucking screen. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, void sphere itself is 3.8. So that's my radius. That's sizable. 4.7. Poof. Poof. That's pretty nice. Blade fall. That's funny. Duration. It might, like how fast the wave travels, whoop, rather than like distance. But no, because no, it probably scales the base radius. But we'll see. Scales the travel time. I mean, yeah, if it's like a massive, if I make it screen wide, but it's like, it takes an hour for it to fucking move across the screen. It's like, use Mercs use Val skills. I guess if they spawn with a Val skill, I don't know. We can't give them a kit in terms of skills. In the KDA helmet reveal video? Wait, seriously? It would be in there? That'd be really weird. I don't even know where that post was. It's the video I didn't look at. I don't even know where it was. I'm blind as fuck. Oh, there. I wasn't reading, okay? I was just looking for an image of a helmet. Oh, no, there's like nothing there. It doesn't even attack once. Yeah, don't say. Um, eerie bass-laced music. Debut. Debut. Day fucking boo. Old new gym. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Play Blast's. I'm looking for them. I don't know. It's somewhere. Wherever it is, it's somewhere. We'll know what it does on Friday. How it feels, how it looks, how it tastes. Again, too. I want to see how it travels. I was just trying to figure out like what happens, like how it works. Does it land and then go really quickly into like this radius? Does it land and go like slowly? Is it like, does it like, I have no idea what it like actually does. I just know you fire an arrow up, it comes down and then goes something. I was like, ah. And vocals from Rules of Nature. Rules of Nature. Hell yeah. Hmm. Which one? Come on, YouTube. I know I have an ad blocker on that you don't like, but I gotta remember this song. Isn't this the song you do the secret ending with? No, it's not. Okay, no. This is the other song, right? I was like, wait a second. Is the same singer as Rules of Nature? Huh. I can hear it. Rules of Nature. Such a fucking good game. This is what we need more of. Games like this. We need more games like this to come out and give us. On the cosmological scale, it's all nearby. Shit. Damn. That's deep. Fucking hell. Rules of Nature. I really hope we get more games like Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Revengeance. I love various covers. Hell yeah. Is this one and the other one? I like the really good ones. Metal Gear. Oh, Mistral's theme, yeah. I also like the fact that like it's the one of the few games that the music actually was the fucking story. And that shit was just like mind-blowing. Like to take the time to write lyrics to a song that is actually story related is just like so fucking cool. If you speak French, true. I don't think going this way out is gonna be my best bet for league start. Yeah, no, it's definitely good. Definitely an insanely good, oh shit. Mm. Do 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 do. Probably not. I'm just trying to think of how the hell I'm league starting it. I'm not buffing anything specifically at the moment. I wasn't popping anything specific. Stop yawning, sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning so much lately. Just for some reason. The yawns are real. I think it's probably something to do with how I'm breathing while speaking. Yes. Chances are pretty good I'm going trickster. Weird burning shit from the sky. Your brain isn't getting enough oxygen. I don't know the science on. What? Your butthole is thought about. Yep. I opened my Twitter to check something real quick. And that's the first thing I see. Fair enough. That is Michi vibes. That is indeed. Some straight up Michi vibes. I was just gonna see if scroll through their Pathvixel's Twitter.
Voraj asked me, please explain to Dyer why people yawn. Yawning, the body's perfect way to highlight just how thrilling something really is. You see, when people yawn, it's usually because their brain is craving more oxygen. It's like when a car isn't getting enough fuel, it just can't perform at its best. So their brain signals the body to take a deep breath, i.e., a yawn, to bring in that much-needed air. Or maybe, just maybe, it's because they're watching something as riveting as paint drying. Who knows?
Who knows? Good fucking question. I mean, okay, fair enough. Sure, but I think my brain is getting enough oxygen, but I don't know how to, like, do I need to condense more oxygen into my head? Yawn elsewhere a lot? I do. I do have a tendency to yawn quite a lot, so it's not unheard of. Yeah, I could swap over. Bigger intake of oxygen. Maybe I'm just like always in a state of slightly sleepy. And as a result of that, I just exist in the state of oxygen. Does both suck? Yeah. I mean, it could be my room's air as well. But I mean, I don't know. My door is like, that's fully open, so it's not like I'm suffocating myself in a box. Hi. No, he just uses it there. Yeah, okay, it's not that. Sleep apnea to some extent. Yeah, apparently a lot of people have it. Overall. I've heard it's pretty consistent. Yeah, I mean it's true. It could be just an overall. I do have like reduced lung capacity from like a normal person, so it's possible that I just like end up having issues with that. It's possible. Has less lung, yes. Scrub ass excuse. Yeah, when I was younger, my asthma at the time, I had like extremely low lung capacity. I think it was like 45%, and then I had some minor problems from that, and I don't think it's ever fully recovered. But it's like 80% nowadays, 85% of like normal capacity. So it's not like as bad anymore, but it certainly isn't maxed out lung capacity as one would wish. Just scrolling through there. 15% reserved. Yes. I am reserving 15% of my lung capacity for a buff. Yeah, none of these seem to have... None of these have the skill. No, so I don't know. I don't know, wherever somebody saw the skill, it does not exist anymore. That's fine. Maybe they realized they accidentally did something and they snuck in there and removed it. I doubt it, but and I'm yawning again. Ugh. Sweet. Fucking hell. Yeah, so I guess we just do whatever start we can get, and then however fast I can get Katabasis into the build. Just grab a Chaos and buy one off the market, because I'm sure somebody in their first labs will get one, so around the time when people start finishing lab trials. And then use that all the way until maps, and then switch over to bows. Those. The Blast Rain, the new one. I don't have it open anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, this thing. Blast Rain of Tartar Sauce. I was trying to figure out if I could figure out how to do it as an elementalist, but because you don't get element to overload and you can't really scale unbound element stuff with the shock stuff. Has to be part of the ignite setup to feel good. I think it'll be fine. It burns when I tartar sauce. It's the same damage as Katabasis. It's slightly more. So it's still like 10 mil by itself. Put it on a Trickster. Do the exact same build as Katabasis was doing. Build a Fuel Fund was just fine. So I'm not too worried about it. West Virginia. No prolific, no chill? Yeah, I'll be fine. If worst case, I'll just go back to Katabasis. But it's huge. It's like 3.5 base, and then if it can scale, it can like literally hit the screen with like Awoken Area. So I'm not too worried about it. Like that's the area with Awaken area effect. And yeah, if it's from the arrow cone, so like it could be massive. Katabasis was like, ee! This is like, bleh! So yeah, it'll be good. Country roads. So if I were to grab that for the cluster, yeah, it goes up to like 5.2 with the cluster setup. Oh boy, that's big. That's a fucking screen. And a lot easier frenzy generator. Yeah. Yeah. What does blast rain say? Similar to flame search? It's probably the same as bosses, probably not. Is it saying the debuff is 4 seconds on this? Is that what that's saying? Base duration 4 seconds? Scorching Ray. This is the duration wave comes from debuff. Yeah, I don't know. Hope it doesn't stay in the air for 4 fucking seconds. It's flame wall. Cone flame wall. It's possible it is. No. How much FPS drops? Nah, that's why I wanted to see what it does. I think it's just like it's like a wave that comes out and that's it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Otherwise, it could be absolute ass. If you are. This is a good fucking mix so far. Holy shit. Runs are black. Shit. Is that really all that's it there? Ebony, black rain, blast rain. Oh my god, it's such a shit MTX. It's literally just like, we turned the color off. Please give us 50 cents. It's super old, yeah. Maybe they'll give us a new one. Yeah, most of the time ground effects aren't counted for that, so. RF. Yeah, that was at the beginning, right? We checked that out. It says stuff about things. Yeah. Requires mana. Boom, 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 boom. That's starting. It's possible, yeah. If it's got a 4-second delay, just shoot it up and then for single target damage. No, not a 4-second delay. If it lasts for 4 seconds. So if it got nothing to do for 4 seconds. Or yeah, just chuck it on totem for a 2-link, right? It might be good, yeah. It might not be a bad idea. Because since the duration says 4 seconds, it probably means the debuff stays on pretty long. Dum bum 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 bum. Together? I'm pretty sure the fire damage would be... They're both debuffs, right? Wait, are they? I mean, I guess technically you could... Yeah, I was gonna say, I could put Fire Trap in the build. Over time stacking, yeah. I mean, I could just chuck Fire Trap as my other 6-link. The combo of the two combined is like 20 mil. So why not? Make influence. I mean, my helm is like nothing on the Katabasis setup. It was just like... Yeah, oh, that's right. ES hat. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Make a spell damage bow? No, it would still be just a normal bow, because my attack is my main thing. But, you know, it's just like if I need more damage. More patch notes. I still have it open. What the hell? Okay. Player balance. Change how additional party members scale the quantity of rarity of items the player finds. We now drop 100% more of certain item classes like currency and gold as they are valuable for all players, whereas items like armor and weapons scale at much lower amounts. The result of this is that when in larger parties you see less non-unique equipment and more things you actually want. We no longer increase rarity per player in a party, but we increase the number of unique specifically. This will result in the same number of unique items per party member as before. I see. I see. I was gonna say, haven't we done this dance once before? But no, I don't remember. In game, the antagonistic modifier on T17 maps now grant rare monsters an additional modifier from 2 additional. Does not affect current. Okay. So it means less high tier currencies and bigger too. I have no idea what this actually affects. To be completely honest, it's loot changes if you have a lot of people. Yay, or something. I think you see just more currency and gold, but less weird items. And then rarity is less, but more uniques. 9 player president, I guess. So, yeah. Reduce the amount of increased pack size granted by C17 map modifiers that specifically augment pack size. Values have been lowered from 25 to 15. This does not affect existing items with this modifier. Oh, okay. So they're gonna have 10% less pack size than T17s. Abyss Scarab of Multitudes now grants abysses in areas 50% increased monsters from 75. And Scarab of Glittering now, oh yeah, and 16.5 as well, true. Hone's Scarab of Glittering now has players in area gain rarity for each monster slain up to 400 from every 4 seconds up to 200. No longer has item quantity. Okay. So more rarity, no quantity. Okay. Resplendent Tempest and Tempest from the Scared of Radiant Storms no longer grants item quantity bonuses that has had an increase to the item rarity. So a lot more item rarities changes in terms of shifting the thing. Corrupted Growths and Crimson Ore Iron encounters are now normal rarity monsters, previously unique. These were always just intended to be a monster spawner as opposed to an actual reward source. I see. Split the existing modifiers that grant item quantity and rarity of items found in an area from cleansing and tangling influence altars into 2 separate ones. One's quantity, one's rarity. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. Things that other people who this affects will know what to do with it. Me? Doesn't affect me one way or another. Not one bitaroo. They convert non-unique armor and weapons into currency items more. Is that what they're saying? Not necessarily convert, but like to see more of the stuff that matters, less of the other stuff. So kind of. With the consequences. But yeah, fire trap. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I might slap a trap in if I need a 5-link or a 6-link chess piece thing. Memory strain rares. Oh, maybe. Could be. Maybe some unique non-boss prices may be paying. Hmm. Maybe, yeah. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. What? Isn't this the theme song from something? That's not that song anymore. I mean, it does say it should stay the same, so. Do, re, mi. Hmm. Yeah, so we just truck a fire trap in here and it does half of that, so it's like 15. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be a good idea. I like that idea. I like that as an idea. Hmm. I think that's pretty much everything. I think I'm pretty much settled on what I'm going to end up playing then. League start confirmed. Possible. Turns out you can league start. As revolutionary of an idea as that is. I'm gonna scroll through here. Hmm. So yeah, in that case, it would do. Mm-hmm. Drop both of those. Put this off of here. Put it into there. 5 like that. Don't need that. So it is all. Hmm. Yeah, so a couple points will be missing as a result of switching over, but I guess that's just going to be covered by fire trap then. Hmm. As long as I break 10 mil, I'll be happy. I'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. As long as I can break 10 mil. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Good shit. Good shit. General idea of what I'm doing. Settled. So this will be league start. It is. Cool. Not bad. Now what? 2 hours to spend? Check out some demos again. Since we got nothing else to do for that time. See what's going on. So what was the one? Trust said this one. Deadly Days Road Trip. Deadly Days Road Trip. You wear a banana and you shoot some things. Sure, Nasus. The light balls and started on 5090. I haven't opened that one up yet. I'll tell you after I check out this one. Oh yeah, Nasus. Mario Kart, the most balanced game known to mankind. Go-kart physics in UE5. Hell yeah. Is that a loop-de-loop? Is that a motherfucking loop-de-loop? I love a nerd working on it. It's more drift. Oh yeah? Aesthetic level design at its peak. Fuck yeah. It's so snappy. Like you're like flying through the air when you land, you go shing like straight forward. You got like insane grip. In the physics. Shit from the hip, oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely say like if you could like maybe a bit more slide sideways. But I do like that. That's nice. Kind of fusing track media and make your own pathing with like KZ maps. Okay, that was clean. That was clean. Yeah, it's like really in the beginning you can see it. Like when you showed this section here, like with how fast you like snap back. Like there you snap back like really quickly. It's like, oh. Drop it down. Yeah, that was the thing. Where is it? Here? Like I don't know, it's like a two-edged sword, right? Like there it looks really nice because you're like shing and you get that edge cut like really nicely. But you did have a lot of slide there. It's almost like you have like a... Where was it? Where's the one you came down, you like insta-snapped? There's one where you just went... Was that the beginning? It feels like you almost... You have like two different things. I was getting a bit of air then because we're banks with. Oh, maybe, yeah. Landing into the turn. Oh, yeah, that could be it. Because, yeah, sometimes you just like... You like straight up there. Like that one. That one was weird. Like... Boop. You like insta-snap to the turn. For some reason. That one looks odd. It's like you had like no slide there for some reason. Probably be sliding. Yeah, I think something is like there's some reason you're gripping into things a little too quickly in some places. Because I think in most places you're sliding correctly, but like here you can definitely tell you snap. But you were in the air, yeah. You go in the air and then land. Suspension meter that drains over time until your wheels snap off. Hold on, let me slow it down. Cause yeah, you do hop. You go bop. But then when you land, it like snaps you right back. I don't know if it's a camera snapping or if it's you snapping because of slow speed, but yeah, weird. But yeah, definitely a bit more slide. So you can just like whoo, like send it into a corner because it's gonna feel camera smoothed. Okay. Yeah, love the slide. Everyone loves a good slide. Nothing like sliding around corners at Mach 2. Plan your road trip, choose your next destination, collect few enough fuel and resources to return to the bus, manage your inventory, and get stronger. Yeah, all good, man, all good. Oof, laggy. I like the aesthetic of this game. I like the art style. So those unlocks. Not enough duct tape. You know what? You're right. Day 1. Okay. Yeah, I need to finish my wall generator. I'll get there soon. Actually, I gotta figure out why the fuck I'm still, like, for some reason my game is still doing hit detection on things that I don't need it to be. I need to get that to turn the fuck off. It's tanking performance. But I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, it's an auto shooter. Interesting. Okay. Huh. SMG. Rat. Oh, only one weapon at a time. Hits with marked weapons add stacks of poison. Amount of stacks added. Oh. Oh, you can only pick up one. Take one of 3. Alright, SMG it is. What does it do? The radar should help us find more spots like this one. Look, I know I'm dumb, but what am I picking up? Oh. Those are like items. I'm supposed to feel insanely weak? Maybe. Balloon pump. Dig pump. Increases weapon damage by 15. Can I rotate things? Yes. Penis pump. Installed. Gotta fucking pump it. All topped up, ready to go to the bus. It's obvious you haven't seen the power. The Austin Powers penis pump. And that is a crime. Danger, night is here, get to the bus as soon as possible. Alright. Fairly straightforward setup. Lets me put some stuff together. I can go this way then. I'm sure likes their voxels. Okay, so everything blue on the map up there is something to go loot. That's some kind of charger's Zamboni. Okay, and the daily goal is to get enough gas to get the fuck out of Dodge. Right. Okay. I feel extremely weak. Not entirely sure if that's intended, but I'm assuming that's some meta progression bullshit again. Health kits? Who the fuck needs health kits? Do I look like a health kit needing lad? Can I only modify... No, okay. Oh, you can. You can only modify your inventory between rounds, or the first time you pick something up. Am I feeding the homeless potatoes? You know? I feel like they, might have gotten hungry. That wasn't enough fuel? How much fuel does my bus need? Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Okay, this just has to overlap once. Okay. Okay. Oh, the amount. No, there was a lot of fuel in that place. It was 3. Oh my god. Okay. This game chugs when it loads. What the fuck? Weird. Okay. Here's Anis's. You have a good one. I feel like I did the first zone wrong. And that's really like messed me up for the rest of it. Get some... Get some potatoes in you. So as far, yeah. I like the idea so far. I'm gonna see what I wanna do a round again. 'Cause I feel like I just like messed up the beginning and it's made it like way weaker than I need it to be. Like I didn't explore nearly enough in the beginning. Kind of like ruined it. Because now I do like no damage and I'm constantly on the back foot. Okay. Right. Yeah, definitely feels that way. Where it's like, oh, once you put your backpack piece down, you can't pick it back up. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. If I had something to like use them with, yeah. Yeah, I definitely I fucked this up like royally. I'm like dead. I haven't increased my damage like almost at all for multiple levels because the first level I picked up the vacuum buff and instantly vacuumed the entire level to me, and so I didn't need to like look for fuel, thus I didn't open any crates to get any items, so I got like nothing on the first stage. How the hell am I supposed to get to that crate? YOLO! See, this all sucks. Wait, what? Increase trigger marked triggerable item. Increases fire rate of weapon by... Oh. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. Those are triggerable. So when I do that, I basically double my speed. On dash. Fireworks. Okay. So how long do you like push it? Push it to the limit. Okay, not that long. I think it was about to come up and fuck me. Adds 20% chance to mark weapons to explode on hit. Okay. What's the number under the bus of the danger meter? Oh, okay. Oh. I see. Huh. 75. It's not as good as 2. Okay. Well, I guess I should have seen if I can equip a stick. I don't know if you can have multiple weapons. Oh yeah, it definitely feels like it's a multi-run game. But yeah, this is how weak I am now. Like, this is gonna be almost impossible to do. Okay, yeah, it's easier for me to just like rip this run. Alright, let's try that again. This time, first round, let's explore a lot more. Because I definitely made a mistake there of not exploring. Getting the vacuum early, I was like, oh, hey, it's, you know. Hold on, let me... What's the name of this game? This is called Deadly Days Road Trip. Let me change my category to that, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. So, new items. So this is, I guess, unless the merchant who can appear in your road trip. Let's do not enough duct tape. Oh, you have to win to bring back the duct tape? Interesting, okay. Let's do loot range. Loot range is always one of those things where you need it. Okay. So first round, yeah, let's go for... I'm gonna go for somewhere with... Okay, they all have 1 loot. Useful. That's got 4. 1. Well... I guess smaller map, the same amount of loot is better. Let's try that. Okay. So, right away, let's just start looking for every car. Unless it's a density value, true. Can I like... Okay, so you can break those by just clicking on them. Right, yeah. So we want to like really fucking look at the map and just go wherever go wherever blue dots are? Yes, blue dots are stuff in the cars. Okay. I didn't quite figure out what leveling does. Oh, leveling drops a crate. Okay. Revolver, boxing. Each dealt hit with a marked melee weapon is followed by another hit with 25. Revolver, fast firing, long reload times. Melee? Revolver? I don't know, fuck it, revolver. You can only have... Oh, can you wear only as many hands as you have? So because I have 2 pistols, I can wear 2 pistols. But I can't wear an SMG and 2 pistols. Which would make sense. Fasten indicators in the top middle. Okay. Once again, goes to show you just how little of the UI I actually pay attention to when I boot up a game. It's something I've definitely learned from my own game idea. It's like, damn, I gotta make sure even I can notice where the shit is, because otherwise, people are gonna be confused. That's kind of freaky. You can level up, like, right at the end of the day. Weapons marked range, fire 50, but also increase spread by 100%. Trooper helmet. So if I do this... Ah, okay. Double revolvers, or try to get this, and I think I just want space, honestly. Oh, you can rotate it. Oh. Okay, so now I fire twice as fast, but I've got spread. So that says danger 3. Danger 4. So I guess when it goes to dark, it starts stacking danger. Danger 5. Okay, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. Oh, there's the fuel gauge next to the map. I've been staring at the map the whole time. I haven't even seen the fuel gauge yet. So... I need more space. But I want fireworks with double pistols. Or evolve the revolver. Yeah. Now it's hitting for hundreds. Okay. So you really, yeah, you definitely want to just like, how long can you hold out in a map? 'Cause I don't see anything. Okay, there is a little bit of a problem of like over leveling or leveling too late into a zone, because then you're like fucked, but I can shouty with a revolver. Sure. If you you stay in a map too long and you level up right when you need to come out, that'll be problematic, but I guess that's fine. I'm definitely way stronger than I was when I previously left this zone. That shotgun's range is abysmal, yes. I'm kind of regretting leaving. Going the other way. It's fine though, I can sell it if I want to. So that locks in if I put it down, huh? So if I put it here, what do you do? Let's put it there. Put that there. Repair this. Okay, never mind. Sell this. Oh, that circle there is the number of hands you can wear. Put that on that. Yeah, like I said, this is how little of the UI I like understood very quickly. Getting it now though. So this has a fuck ton of loot, very little fuel. That's fine. No wait, this is a no wait, what? This is a small map with a lot of fuel. No, what the hell did I just read? I don't know. Alright. Goal is get. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I thought I read. I just got 2 revolvers. And a pistol, health kit, holy shit, yeah. Alright, this is actually, yeah, quite a lot of loot then. Leveled up, so we're gonna hold our ground here for a sec. Another firework. Or do I put in some more space? I feel like that's not worth it. I think it's just better that we upgrade the firework. Or I wait to put it there. But no, we'll put it there. We'll just upgrade the firework. I think that. Magazine. Alright, the bus is ready, but we don't have to go yet. So this zone starts off in Danger 7. Before we even get to the part where danger scaling starts happening. I don't think extra gas does anything. But really, I'm looking for just items here as fast as I can find them. Okay, there's definitely a lot more loot. No doubt about that. That is loot heavy. Yeah, looking for the loot icon. Very important. Look at all that loot! Alright, because of that, we're definitely getting more space, though. I feel like space is... Increases the effectiveness of marked footwear items by 100%. Does not supply to other socks. Yeah, it does. I'm just trying to see... This doesn't tell me what direction the item affects. Huh. I'll put it there, I guess. I mean, at the end, don't you just like want to farm up the XP until things get a bit too hairy? And again, it goes back to what I was saying. It can get a little frisky. Let's do that. Maybe don't push it that far until a level up at the end. Okay, so it does take that shape. Okay. That doesn't take any hands. The grenade. If I upgrade both revolvers, I can then double upgrade, I think. I can, but then the helmet doesn't hit both. Not enough scrap. So if I want more, I'm gonna have to sell something. I need 24 scrap to repair that. Okay. Well, I guess I could do... doesn't technically make it better. I could put this here, that there. Oh, yeah. This way. There we go. I was like, there is a way I could do this. You saw it faster than I did. There we go. So now they both get that effect. Okay. And then... not enough scrap. Can I sell both of these and get the magazine again? Then combine. Oh, that's the highest. Okay. Epic is the highest combination item you can make. That's not enough scrap, so we'll just sell it. That revolver is going to absolutely pop off, as the kids would say. Man, yeah, that's pretty good. Slightly better run than the first run. So Gauss converts to XP when full? Oh! Maybe. We're making some progress here. If you make you pop out of yellow expo when you were full and picked up the gas. Ah, okay, cool, gotcha. Short trail on fire dash. I'm just gonna go for more space. Fire dash could be cool, but trying to optimize my start here. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is pretty interesting way of doing this. And I like the backpack heroes battles system. Spicing it up. One way to do synergies. You do need a lot more fuel though, I'm noticing. You do have to keep another extra mag, shouty. I guess more space, fuck it. Pickup radius is a must as the meta upgrade, even though I fucking despise meta upgrades, but being able to like farm when you're like close to mobs without having to put yourself at risk to go pick up the XP is massive. As an item for pickup range? Okay. Dart. Okay, dart's actually really good there. Good placement for it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to step in. That almost should be a button. For, I would like to get on the bus. I feel like it being something you can accidentally press is maybe a bit weird, but I don't know. Personal opinion there. Or like, I wish I had control over it. You cooked on the drive home. What you been cooking? What's the sauce? Played Bo Chieftain? I don't think I ever played Bo Chieftain. No, I have. I take that back. Is it much? Bo Chieftain. We start about Chieftain. Oh yeah, good point. I should have held on to the pistols for upgrades. Well, I could just still hold on to them, because I think you can just sell them whenever. Is that much? That's good sleep. You move with blink arrow. Move with blink arrow. Stand still. Chieftain, huh? You're thinking Chieftain to get some of that good defense stuffage. What the hell? Table again? Use Chieftain for the defenses and then Ignite for PoE from headquarters. Is right, yeah. It's a thinker. It's a thinker. The next 30 seconds, every zombie explodes on death. Speaking of. Life tap Mana Forge. Life gain on hit. Chieftain with that, huh? Yeah, maybe. That'd be different from Trickster. For sure. Roger. I didn't really consider it just cause it wouldn't overlap, but maybe thinking about it wrong in that regard. I'm gonna die. I got greedy. Ah! Would it be a chieftain? Could it be a chieftain? It always could be a chieftain. This could be a chieftain. They were posted a while back ago. I mean, yeah, maybe. I haven't really given it almost like any thought other than it just I do somewhat feel like using the explodey node for clear is cheating, but it's fine. A second skill on chieftain. Right, yeah. You want, yeah. Have to and want to. Right. It is true. Yeah, I mean, like we said, the fire trap would be more likely than not play that role, right? So I think it'd be okay in that regard. It might be okay. Might be okay in that context. Oh wait, oh dang, that's so close. That's buffed by all of those things. That buffs both. Yeah, there we go. But I can't make it buffed by that. That's fine. I am, once again, getting fucking overwhelmed. Like, already overwhelmed. Holy shit. Yep, sleeping tomorrow. Tomorrow is sleep day. Take a binge? I'll try to. I never sleep well on that day, but that's why I take it off, so I can attempt to sleep more than well. Anytime I had to change my schedule, it always messes with my sleep, but I'll try to get some good sleep. Oh, that yawning. I know, right? Yeah, I wish the yawning was from me being tired. That'd be easy to solve. That's not the case. It's not. Nah. I'm not tired. I feel fine. I'm not tired one bit right now. As I said, I have no idea why I'm yawning so much. It ain't 'cause I'm sleepy. Ah! I got greedy. I dug too deep. New mystery on him. Yep. All the mysterious body functions to do. I think yawning would be one of them, but here we are. Yawning without a cause. Oh shit. There's a really good Finnish song that I just randomly remembered when I said that. The fuck is it called? Oh my god. A great name for a charity. What? What is the song name? Holy shit. How do I find a song? That I don't remember shit about. Oh, man. Is it? Oh, fuck me, man. Man, I don't remember what it was. It's a Finnish song, and one of the lyrics is a rebel without a cause. Something without a thing, or something like that. Yeah. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Tato. Surely you'll do that. It's a female singer too. I remember that part. I think. Do I remember that part? Or am I just thinking I remember that part? No, it's a rebel without a cause. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. This one. I was like, what is it? Dun, 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 dun. I did miss a suitcase. Ah! Panic! Shotgun. Naughty boy. Oh, we got challenge awards today? That's surprising. Alright. I pretty much am right now, sort of running one gun. I don't have exactly like a lot of buffs to the other gun. So I'm done with an SMG is stupid. Okay. I'll have to do a run after this with that. Naughty boy. Rebel without a cause. Man, I don't know why that popped up in my head out of nowhere. That's fucking wild. Challenge rewards. Nice gloves. Huh. I mean, that's a pretty clean fucking armor. Hold up. No, what? Are they showing the armor in Path of Exile 2? I don't think it is, but for some reason it looks slightly higher fidelity than Path of Exile 1. It does always look better, yeah. It's clean. It's a clean armor. But for some reason looking at that, I'm like, wait a second. It's the Duelist. I don't know, it kind of made me, I was like, wait a second, that looks quite crisp. Looks quite crisp. It might be also like the tile set has a lot to do with it. I am getting overwhelmed already. That's... they fucking terrify. Wait, what are you? Lighter. Hitting enemies with the marked target. Light them on fire, bitches! All blades. Try to push this die. Looks like I got my fuel like right away, which is weird. Alright, never mind, don't push this die. I'll fucking die. Let's not die now. That's not gonna be enough. I wish it was enough, but it's not gonna be enough. I gotta grab the other mag. M King location. What? Oh. Oh, hello. Wasn't ready for that. Fucking unload into his ass, Seabass! Okay. Yeah, it's awesome. Right, you get a lot more debuffs. Makes sense. It's made fun. I mean, yeah, you'll have plenty of time. Even once you come back to finish it up, I'm sure. Just chuck some dynamite onto a rooftop? Hell yeah, I did. I made a 17s. Fuck yeah. Straight in there. Get the fuck in there, boyo. You won! What'd I win? Fuck ton of apples. I've always wanted to win a fuck ton of apples. Okay. Alright. More pickup range. And more pickup range. And still more pickup range. Like, quite literally. It's all about pickup range. In the beginning. Alright. Let's send it fully on the SMG. I'm gonna ask Majis. Baseball Batu. Okay. Straight into the SMG. Last bottle. My regular bartender we visit with the crew when I go down to visit my friends. He showed us a trick for if you're ever in need of a bar fight, how to break a bottle really quickly by just tapping the top of it. I was like, damn, that's effective. Nate knows what's up. It doesn't have to be 50% full. He did it with like 20-30% of the bottle. So you can do it with it depends on the bottle. He said Heineken breaks like the easiest. Much more impactful. Yeah, but the intimidation level of just having that sharp-edged bottle comes in clutch. Because I mean, at that point, it basically behaves as a, you know, pseudo knife with pointy edges. Never finish your tracks past 40. Hell yeah. You never know. Gotta be ready. Best bar shield. Chair. Can't beat the old-fashioned chair. I guess glass bottle then. Alright, can I kill enough of you to get one more level up? Nah. Okay, so what do we got here? Not much. Very little in the way of actual upgrades. Yeah, I'll get a bunch of stuff as I get them. I just had to sell all my weapons real quick, so make space. Drill. Okay. Will my drill pierce the heavens? Does it believe in the me that believes in me? Range weapons, bolt pierce through one additional enemy. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I can see why that's a very handy upgrade. That's like super good for clear. Got another drill and a penis pump. Hell yeah. Fucking rocking it. Knife. Topped up, bus can leave. Chieftain bow starter. Chieftain bow starter, huh? Trooper helmet. Backpack. Rifle. Another trooper helmet. I gotta really not push my luck here too much. It's been a really good start. He says looting more cars. Let's do this corner piece. Yeah, my damage is like super low. I need to be able to make a fuck ton of upgrades. Okay, so trooper helmet is big. Definitely want that in here. Drill, massive. Balloon pump. Double up the balloon pump. Sell that. Get that upgrade. Big damage, slow firing, pierces through additional 2 enemies. Huh. Okay. We'll leave it there. And we'll sell the rest. Okay. There's a bunch of upgrades to that. How much do we do now? This one's pretty fun. I like the fact that you can risk it for the biscuit at the end of the day. Like, you're not forced to end the run or anything like that at the end. You're just like, how long can I survive? And just like keep pushing your luck. That feels really nice. I really wish more games had that kind of like system where it's just like, you wanna push your luck? Push your luck. I think too many games are dead set on a timer that like ends. This one's just like, no. You wanna just stay there? You wanna see what happens? Do it. This one's pretty fun. I mean, hell, that's the reason I just did another run. I was like, fuck it. Let's see it. Could always, you know, of course, get into a repetitive nature. With having so much meta progression and stuff as always these things do, but it also, I think this demo is good because it like instantly starts giving you like interesting combos and stuff with the backpack pedal system. You're like, oh, okay, let me put this and this together and start seeing like cool combos, and you can start thinking about different combos you'll get later on and in the, you know, in the game as a whole. So I think that's a very good thing for the game. The little things like that just show that the game has a bit more potential. Like, if you look at a Hell Clock from last night, I couldn't figure out, like, how the hell that game was gonna let you combo anything. Because it essentially, like, stopped having combos in moment 1. I was like, well, that's not very good. So it's nice to see that this instantly decides to go into the combo world. But very fun. Very fun game indeed. Like I said, this part here where you're really allowed to just like essentially test your luck as long as you want is very nice. 'Cause in so many other games, like this would be the point where the game just like kicks you out. Robot arm counts as an extra hand when equipping weapons. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. But I also have fireworks in there, and I kind of want fireworks more. Because the fireworks affect the SMG, which I need right now. Okay. Ooh, a lot of space expansion there. Well, actually, I don't want to use... Hmm. Oh, well, that's me. That's not close enough. Shit. I thought it'd be a bit more space then. Okay. Is there a place where I see my power-up currently active or not? No, I just know things are exploding, so thus it has to be active. Okay. Health kit's pretty nice. If I can fit it in. Actually, does that let me? Well, it lets me trigger the shoes, which is fine. Yeah, because what I want to do is... okay. Go ahead and vacuum this stuff up one more time. The last upgrade. Get the fuck out of here. That's fine. I can upgrade it a second time. I'll take it. Definitely the SMG is harder to scale than the other stuff has been. Because it requires like way more comboing than other kit has so far. What does the merchant do? Ah, okay. Alright. I can do that. And then leave. We got to buy a bunch of stuff. Okay. And we get to equip them right away. Nice. Okay, I was wondering about that. I was assuming it was going to, but you never know. Hmm. Well, let's see. If I put that there. Yeah, okay. Which lets me put that there, which lets me put that there. There we go. Nice and easy. So now we have like much bigger clip. So we can fire way longer and way faster. Well, our ability to kill is still somewhat lacking. I'd like to be doing more damage than we are currently doing. Revolvers just apparently hurt way more than I thought they did. These things were absolutely trucking. These things were absolutely fucking trucking. I wish the minimap was a bit bigger. I wonder if that's an option. A mouse hits with marked weapons poison. Oh. I see. We need space, like... Yeah, okay. Darts, glass bottles. Let's see. Settings. Doesn't look like it. Can't make the mini-map slightly bigger. I guess it's just make it so you don't know exactly where to go for the best groupings of loot like this. Which I can understand. SMGs. Don't get too frisky. Get out of that one. Okay. Is this enough? Hopefully it's enough. So what do we got here? We got the SMG. Actually get an upgraded SMG. Where do we put this? We'll put it there. Not that bad boy up there. Up the rat up there as well. Upgrade the rat. Get ourselves a dart. Unlock the drill. I'll have a second pump. Do that. I think I'll put the med kit there. I want to save those if I can. Well. I just want to give it as much oomph as I can at the moment. The dart can actually go over there. Put the other drill there. That's not bad then. Okay. So I got a roadblock here. Roadblock backwards. Okay, so now I went from 13 damage on the SMG to 26. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm actually at the point now where I can almost fucking clear this zone out before I even do the roadblocks. Because I think it doesn't spawn anything once you clear it, like last time. That's not bad. Snake. Snake! Really needs more SMGs. Budget. SMG. Yes. Ask and you shall receive SMG. Never saw it before. It's a classic. Absolute classic history of the internet. In the video gaming world. Okay, cool. Now we have a way higher SMG. Hits with marked weapons have a 25 chance to gain poison stacks. Okay. I have 2 things I can poison now. I see. Well, I do if I get a second one in there. Ah, okay. Uses that kind of thing. Do that and put you there. Can I get... No. I'm gonna go with, yep. Different time. Okay. I can almost make this work, but I do need a little bit more. You can affect from there, can't you? Yeah, you can. Okay, well I can make it stronger this way than it was. At the end of the day, I guess that's a win. There we go. I really wish you could see... Oh, there we go. Okay. You can. I just need to figure out what the button was to do so with. How to hide the thing. So I can see what everything is. What are we doing now? Okay, there we go. Now we're a fucking machine. Fucking popping off with the fitties. Grandma's gonna win Monopoly tonight, whether she wants to or not. Motherfucking bingo. Got insane pierce, insane range, insane fire rate. Yeah, the big thing that I realized was like, it's really dependent on you getting, like a purple Uzi. Like you need a higher, the tier of the weapon is massively important. That's why my revolvers were doing so much, is because they were so high level. That's, I didn't realize just how much impact that had. It's got a fuck ton of impact. Upgrade my snake. Now we're perped up on the snake as well. Oh. We're getting to the stage where we don't really have to push our luck. I think this is fairly sizably easy win, so let's do exactly that. Move forwards. Before we fuck up too much. Or this style. Okay. That's good. 2 pairs of fire shoes. Bottle, med kit. Let's see what that does. Wave of conviction. 38% delay. Okay. Boost all that up. Now we can put this in. There we go. Well, wait. Healing or that? Nah. Let's do healing. We got the damage. I don't need to risk it. I'd rather be defensively good. Scope? Or space? Let's do space. That way we can get both of them in. Oh, an item drop is... One of the item drops is literally just you straight up level up. Interesting. Scope. Not entirely where I'd want to put what. We'll put it there for now. Oh shit. Okay, that got a bit close. I was not expecting to nearly fucking die. So much leveling I could do here, but it's like really not worth it. Risk. More fireworks. Come on, game. Let into the direction I want to go. I'm waiting for the auto aim to like fire into this hallway. Be able to make my way forward. Ah! Oh my god, this is so bad. Like I'm happy I'm leveling, but at the same time, very sketchy. Would like to get to the bus. I do. Okay, so another helmet. Put it there. A dart. Put it there. Another scope. Like I've maxed out my space capabilities here. You're not even affecting anything, are you? No. Okay. Shop. Can I sell something at the shop? I have no idea. More fireworks. Yeah, that's good. Okay, you can sell stuff at the shop. Fire shoes of the blue kind. Make that with mine. Sell the bad ones. Nothing else there. Okay. Onwards we go. Yeah, nothing else I can do with that. Now this is all about just getting fuel and getting out as fast as we can. Really don't actually need upgrades anymore. There's the voltage. See you, Friday. Yeah, we'll see how my pulls go. Gold tickets are always available. Some good sheep. Pistol. Sure. Wait, what do you do? Lighter. Burn. Ah, shit. Should've picked up the burn. Oh well. type of infinite scaling this uses for its difficulty generator? Is there a point where meta upgrades make it so you overscale it completely? You just fucking become a Bob. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's it. This round's pretty much a win, I think. Pretty sure I do more than I did last time. Another dart. Oh, that. That'd be a hotkey for, like, yes, I do want to sell quickly. You have to hold the button down on everything, all the time. Is there a single way for me to... No, okay, that is no longer available. Extra arm in there for no reason. I'll increase my movement speed, I guess. Last time. Alright, so how much damage do we do now against this guy? Oops. I instantly got hit, so. The damage is definitely higher than it was the first time I did him. Also, I'm just way more focused on staying close to him. Oh, can you not hurt him during that phase? Or, I guess not, because I wasn't shooting at him. Yeah, that was like way easier. Alright. I'm surprised you get a bunch of XP there at the end, so I wonder if that's like there's... Do you keep going? In like another... There's a final writing here, but... I'm assuming there's more... More stuff. Huh. Pretty fun game. I'll be honest. Pretty fun little loop for what it is. I don't mind that at all. Unlocks the item work. Wait, what does that say? Unlocks the workbench in your inventory to craft new items. Huh. What that means. Who knows? Anyway. That's pretty fun. I think that's definitely one I would check out later as well. So yeah, pretty much Ball X Pit and Deadly Days are like the two that have actually shown themselves as being something a bit more interesting. Though there is a lot of games on there, so I'm sure I've missed many things in the NextFest. But that's okay. That's what the internet's for. I'm sure somebody somewhere will play it and tell me it's good. For now, though, I'm gonna go get some sleep. And then I'm gonna get some more sleep. And then we're gonna go play Path of Exile on Friday. Hell fucking yeah! Hell fucking yeah! For now, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you got to think about some builds yourself. And all that jazz. Scraffies, Striker, Reigns, Viraj, appreciate the resubs, gifted subs, bits. All that stuff as always. Tato, Nice, Legions, Wild Touch, Viraj, Rhetoricals, Trust. You all have yourself a good one. Tomorrow I will be sleeping, so no stream. And then we'll be up on early on Friday. And get fucking going. Be good times. It'll be good fucking times. I'll see you there. Have a good one.